All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Pull up chats. YouTube is up. Send out the tweets. Tweets out. YouTube is good. YouTube is good. Perfect. How are we doing on Twitch? Twitch is good. All right, tweets are out. Codes are pulled. Hopefully my stuff is redeemed. I think we're good, good, good. Oh, wait, shit. Did TikTok work? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. No, wait, don't do that. Don't copyright me like that. Don't do that, don't do that. Yo, what's up, Khalil? What's going on? What's good? We are just getting started. I'm just checking to see if I'm able to go live yet on TikTok, but I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Okay, let me disable this. Yeah, TikTok didn't work. Damn it, son. I gotta take a look and see why TikTok doesn't work, because we just hit 1,000 followers, and we are able to stream through TikTok's I guess their own platform or whatever, but for some reason I cannot, you know, still can't stream on TikTok. Yo, facts, that sound on TikTok is so addicting, dude. That freaking welcome to a Jet 2 holiday. I'm so tired of that shit. Chat, what's going on? No, it's Edge of Fate Hype Day, launch day. We're just getting started. I'm just checking some things to make sure that the stream settles in nicely. And yeah, oh man, do I have a story time for work, but we're not going to get into that right now because right now we have other things going on. On the way home, about to hop on yourself. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people jumped on at reset. I was here and ready to go at reset, chat. And I don't know, for those who might recall, last week we were, you know, preparing for this week. And I mentioned that we would try to go live at reset. And if not, we'd go live around 5. We managed to do 4:30. So, I mean, we tried. But yeah, no, my worst fear happened literally as I'm getting ready for stream this morning. Mad work shit just came down. And it was like of the highest priority. I was like, of course that would happen to me. I was like, of course that would happen to me, where the most important shit is going on right now in Destiny. And then some crazy shit happens at work that I had to deal with. So fortunately, you know, was able to get that mostly done. So now we can mainly focus on this. But I was stressing, chat. I was like, damn, am I gonna make it? After hyping everybody up, I was like, am I gonna make it? But yeah, dude, we have a lot to get to today. I'm gonna take some time before we start doing any giveaway stuff. We have to pull our winner for our Ultimate Edition giveaway. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, give folks some time and see how things progress. But we have to pull our Ultimate Edition giveaway winner. And then Bungie fortunately supplied us with some codes to give away for Edge of Fate, just the base Edge of Fate game. So we're gonna be giving away 5 of those codes between today and tomorrow. And we've also got some new emblem codes to give away as well for a new All That emblem, which is pretty sick. So yeah, shout out to Bungie for that. Let me make sure I have the proper tags in our title, by the way, because chat, we are technically sponsored because Bungie is giving us things to give away. So we have to disclaim that. Let's not get in trouble now. I don't need to be getting kicked out. Hold on, let me put that. And no, chat, that does not mean that Bungie paid me to show for the game or be completely positive and not be genuine and all that other stuff. No, that's not what that means. Bungie supplied us with codes that we're going to be giving away. So we gotta say thanks to Bungie. You know what I'm saying? For giving us that opportunity. Yeah, what's up, Rage? What's going on? You and Derek was talking about how you're not live yet and something happened at work. Yeah, it was bad. I'm not gonna lie, it was bad. I had a pretty intense meeting this morning. So I'm not showing it, but chat, I've been stressed all morning. So I'm trying to shift my focus from work to play. So let's do this. This is the new menu screen, by the way, for Edge of Fate, in case you haven't gotten a chance to boot up the game. And it's got the OG Destiny music, which is fire. I love that. So yeah, chat, without further ado, let's get into it. We'll deal with all the giveaway stuff, like I said, in a little bit. We'll give folks some time. So let's do this. And I made sure I set the volumes and everything yesterday. Our character should look decent. And for the most part, I haven't seen too many issues from the initial launch. So it seems like Edge of Fate is having one of the smoothest launches. Wait a minute, hold up. As a Destiny 2 creator, we are providing you with silver. What? Remember to disclose that we granted this silver using hashtag Destiny 2 creator. Chat, I was given silver by Bungie. I didn't buy it. My streak is officially broken. Yo, saying come through with the raid. Let's go. Appreciate you, Brody. I know you guys started on Edge of Fate, dude. How you liking it so far? How are you enjoying that? Hope you had a good stream, bro. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let's go. Yeah, nah, I was just saying, I just literally logged on the game and apparently Bungie gave me some silver. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna be shopping in Eververse for the first time with silver. Chat, I didn't do it. So listen, if somebody comes in here and says, oh, you buying silver now, you different. Tell them, chat. Y'all saw this. Everybody saw this. We have to disclaim this, that Bungie gave us silver. I'll post that on socials later. But appreciate Bungie, man, for gifting us a lot of things. A whole lot of things. Let me just take a screenshot of this real quick for the socials. All right. And like I said, we're going to be pulling a winner for the Ultimate Edition giveaway that we've been running for the last couple of weeks. We're gonna pull that later on in the stream. Let me actually pull up the giveaway stuff. And let's pull this up. So yeah, we're gonna be pulling a winner for the Ultimate Edition giveaway and then giving away some codes for the base Edge of Fate game. We have 5 codes. It's just Edge of Fate. That's it. It's gonna be Edge of Fate, the raid, and all the content that comes with Edge of Fate. It's not going to be another Ultimate Edition. We have 1 Ultimate Edition. The rest of them are going to be regular. And then, like I said, we'll have some emblem codes, which I'll show you guys in a second. Yo, what's up, Imperfect? This man Socks. Oh my God, what's good, Socks? What's up, Dame? Said, damn, they ruined your anti-silver rules. They did, bro. They said, we gonna just give it to you. How about that? Pop a link to the tweet for future reference. Facts. Yeah, I might do that. I like the update. DLC is gonna take you a minute to figure out a solid build. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to you know, new builds, new systems. I'm looking forward to a fresh start. I think that's what it's gonna end up feeling like, but we're gonna find out in a second. So we'll see. We'll see what it is. But I'm excited, chat. I'm looking forward to it. Hey man, look, dude. What's up, Red? What's up, man? Listen, you know, life gets in the way sometimes, but we here, man. We are here, chat. Could Pullen just give him a little while since Bungie hooked you up with the other stuff? You bought silver? Messed up, forgot to get loot for the Titan. Rip. Chat, how do we feel about how my hunter looks, by the way? This was like literally me and Derek were on like 3 in the morning. Mind you, yesterday I was at work, chat, from 8. No, I was at work from like 9 in the morning until 9 o'clock at night. Because remember, I told y'all we have like a big project to do on Monday. So I was at work for like 12 hours yesterday. I got home at like 11. And then I got on Destiny late last night to like finish doing a little bit of vault cleaning and like get my hunter ready at least. So this is the best I could do at 3 o'clock in the morning, Chad. This is my drip, okay? And then I woke up this morning and went back to work and crazy shit happened. But we're here. Lola, what's good? What's up, Lola? So glad Red showed up. He said saying gets forgiveness for late starts, but all his anger is directed towards you. You get no slack. Wow, that's crazy. That's the kind of shit we talking, Red. That's wild. That's wild. Damn, son. Oh man, I'm doing all right, Lola. I'm chilling. It's been a bit of a stressful morning. We were just kind of recapping a little bit what we were recapping kind of what the events of this morning and what we're about to get into. But you know, I'm all right. I'm all right. You know, it was stressful this morning, but I feel like I've created a little bit of separation from everything this morning, and now I feel good to like get started and do this thing. Arana, what's good? What's up, Arana? You think the hunter looks good? Let's go. This man said that's AI. Oh man. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's get this DLC started. Pretty sure we got cutscenes and things.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Orin is 3. Orin is 3?
Silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
3 is in one of the 9?
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Beat.
They remember how to thrive.
This is such a cool cutscene.
They have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember.
This is crazy, dude. We're really doing this right now, chat.
Remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else.
Orin said I quit. You said get somebody else to do that. She's back, baby. She looks dope too with the armor. I'm feeling that armor.
My will is my own.
Let's go, chat. New saga, The Edge of Fate. Y'all can't see it, but I got like the Birdman hands going on. I'm so ready right now. I'm so ready. Yo, what's up, Brody? What's good, Shadowless? What's up? What's up? What's up? Doc's got the receipts. Cutscene. Oh, these cutscenes look good. This is the EDZ chat. What are we looking for, Ikora? What are we detecting here?
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
There goes the damn train again. It's crazy aura points, bro. She didn't even flinch. Is Lodi on the train, chat? That wouldn't make sense, though.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow.
What is this, a
Guardian,
flashback
I'm sending
of?
coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
What? Dude, how do we feel about Savathun voicing Ikora now? I remember it was like a small patch note that they mentioned a while back about like voice actors changing, coming into Edge of Fate. But it's kind of wild, dude, hearing Ikora sound like Savathun low-key. Kind of wild. But yeah, if you didn't know, yeah, there's gonna be a change in some voice actors. They're supposed to be updating that in a TWAP that's coming out. So yeah, no, it's kind of trippy hearing her in the cutscene. I'm like, wow, that is Savathun, bro. that is Savathun. Ikora Savathun confirmed. You want to play the DLC? Looks good, but maybe wait till it's on sale. Well, again, like I said, chat, we're giving away the Ultimate Edition today. We're gonna pull that winner, but then we have 5 codes for Edge of Fate that we're giving away today. We have 5 codes for Edge of Fate that we'll be giving away between today and tomorrow, I should say. Not all today, but between today and tomorrow, we will be giving away 5 codes. I'll repeat that throughout the stream. Once we get started, I'll let you all know. But yeah, as long as you're here in the chat, same rules as last time, you'll be able to enter. I've adjusted some of the giveaway stuff. But yeah, we're going to be giving away 5 codes. And there's a lot of people doing giveaways, giving away 5 codes. So if you win here, congrats. If you don't, there's going to be a ton of streams you could probably pop into and try to get a code. So yeah, absolutely. And we have to give them away on stream. So you got to be here. I can't give away any codes on socials or nothing like that. It's got to be in stream. Yo, Sticks, Livia, what's up? I see you guys in the YouTube chat. What's going on? You started on Legendary, but you're having trouble in the 3rd encounter? Oh, we're about to do this right now. We're about to become Legendary, for sure. Four codes for you, 1 for somebody else. That's too funny. All right. I don't know why my control... There we go. All right, here we go. We got mission, the invitation, modifiers. That's updated UI stuff right there. Heavily shielded. Okay. Scaling for fire team. Combatant power delta -20. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do this. Legend campaign. Oh, wait. Oh my. Yo, that is so weird to look at, chat. 10 power. We are officially all the way back. All the way back to 10 power. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We got our artifact, which we should be able to update. Or I might just wait until we see what kind of ads are in there. What else? Okay, we have some UI updates here for perks on weapons. As y'all can see. Huh, wait a second. My eyes were getting ready to point to the tier system on this side. So these are weapons that we had previously, right, chat? And currently they're in the new tier system. But I guess the weapons don't reflect the tiers like the newer weapons are going to show once we get some. But I guess their effectiveness is just similar. They don't actually like port over to the new system, if that makes sense to folks. Oh, that's interesting. But okay. All right. When will Ultimate Edition winner be announced, if you don't mind? I was trying to give stream a little bit just to give folks some time to pour in, since we only got started like 20 minutes ago. I'll probably wait like the first hour and a half, and then I'll make some mentions of it, and then we'll pull the winner. So probably within like the first hour and a half. I just want to give the stream some time to you know, settle in. It usually takes folks like 2 hours to really like come in. Yeah, it is like Destiny 3. Yep. Didn't really get to play all last week. Yo, what's up, Marcus? It's all good, dude. It's all good. Livy, I appreciate the lurk, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody, before we get started with the campaign chat, I just want to, you know, put this out there. If folks don't want to be spoiled for the campaign, it's totally fine. If you want to just turn the stream down and lurk, that's totally fine. There's no issues there. I just recommend that you don't turn the volume all the way to 0. Just leave it on like 1%, because once you set it to 0, these browsers don't count you as a viewer. So if you want to lurk the stream, just keep it on like 1%, but you're more than welcome to lurk. You don't have to, like, you know, eyes glued to the screen watch. If you want to, fantastic. If you don't want spoilers, totally understandable. Bones was good. Happy Edge of Fate Day. Happy Edge of Fate Day. Hope to be around for the poll. Yeah, I'll make a few announcements right before we get ready to poll. So I'll try to give you all a heads up. I won't like wait until an hour and a half and go, all right, cool, let's do it. I'm gonna make a few announcements before we do it to give you like a heads up that it's coming, and then we'll make the announcement. So, you know, if you're gonna pop in, pop out of the stream, just, you know, try to be aware of that. About an hour and a half into the stream, anywhere between there, I'm gonna start, you know, making announcements, and we'll do it. All right, cool. Chat, let's do this. We're about to kick off our Legend campaign playthrough for the invitation. Hopefully I don't get washed. I feel like my loadout is decent. I don't know if it's gonna stack up. And we'll take a look at all the other things, by the way, chat. All the different stat changes, you know, how our armor and stuff is looking, weapons. We'll take a look at all the stuff as we get new things. And we'll dive deeper into that.
Welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler.
A black hole?
If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Wait, they just got a black hole on Kepler? And they know about Kepler in the Vanguard archives? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, we got new fall in chat. I think that's the House of Exile, if I'm not mistaken. We also saw the Drifter's ship up there in orbit. And this this freighter that keeps popping up in all the artwork. I wonder if we'll be able to go there. Yeah, fact. Yeah, Ikora didn't even flinch. She didn't even flinch. Chad, we're here. We are on Kepler.
You've got Elixir hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just taking a look at the game world. So I don't know if we'll actually go over there. That place seems like it's not reachable. Interesting. Maybe, Chad, what if that's where we start the raid? What if that's like where we enter that 9 space? All right, let's see. I don't know what we can reach and what we can't reach. But let me not be too crazy with my Dora the Explorer tendencies, because I will start jumping all over the place. I feel like we can get here. This looks... Oh. We gotta go over there. Okay. Let me go back. Oh, wait. What's this? Chad, look at this. We already finding stuff. What is this? This is gonna be something. Oh, maybe, you know what? That's probably gonna be the Matter Spark stuff. When we turn into a ball. Yo, Nick! What's up, Nick? It's weird hearing Ikora like that. Yeah, I don't know when they made the change. I don't know when they made the change. Like Deborah Wilson is an awesome voice actress. It's just shocking, you know what I mean? Because we know her as Savathun, so it's like, wait a minute, Ikora Savathun? Like what? That's crazy. All right, let's go over here and take a look and see what these, whatever these things are. This device does not respond. There's a lot of things around here that work with Matter-Spark. Whoa. New enemies, chat?
Watch your head. I've never seen a Lich move like this.
More flying enemies, I should say. Now we got the Dread and we got the Fallen. My aim is dog shit. Oh, by the way, let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted for anything gameplay or anything like that. If I need to turn it down, which I probably will because it's loud for me. I don't believe that. I still am not used to, I'm still not used to this sniper rifle, chat. Still not used to it. Oh, Olivia, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All good? Do I have to grind to be ready for day one? Absolutely, Nick. Nick, if you're not gonna be able to make it, it's totally fine, dude. Just let me know. Because right now, I'm still trying to finalize like what the team is gonna be. So I just need to know if everybody's gonna be in early rather than later. Because the later that I know that you can or can't go, then we can't, you know, really solidify the team. So just give me a heads up. It's totally fine. Again, we're gonna do the raid regardless. I just want to know who's gonna be ready to go in day one and available, just so we can, like, you know, pick a time and all that stuff. Oh, we got a chest. Requires undiscovered fallen tech. You know, I'm liking this already. This is already piquing my interest with all the little things around that you need to do certain things for. And I guess that's where the Metroidvania aspect comes in. You know? And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm one of those people where I always heard the term Metroidvania, never really knew what it meant, but I had to Google it. I had to Google it. And yeah, I'm a fan of Metroidvanias, and I didn't even know it. They're, if I'm not mistaken, they're essentially like the kind of games where the game shows you places and things that you can't do, and kind of forces you to engage with other areas to, like, you know, move around and come back. And it's got typically like platforming and stuff like that. So it's like a non-linear style of game. Lodi's talking. HI and NHI, what is that?
Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
In order to do the day one raid, you have to complete the legendary campaign. The legendary campaign will get you fully ready for the day one raid. They haven't disclosed power levels or anything. All they said was you have to complete the legendary campaign. You barely use Twitch? Nah, it's all good. I appreciate you popping over. Absolutely. There are no new drops. Drops. What do you mean on Twitch? You talking about Twitch drops? Wi-Fi is crashing. I gotta get used to this scope, man. This iron sight on New Land Beyond is nice, but I'm so not used to this iron sight stuff. Ooh, we got the new Fallen with the strand stuff. You guys can also see. Oh, you can't really see. I was gonna say the bottom left of the screen. You could probably see the new ammo meters. But as I'm getting kills and stuff like that, I'm like building up progress in the ammo meter bars. So ammo is also now more deterministic. No more like random ammo dropping or whatever. You can now actually see your progress and like build into it, which is pretty cool. Twitch drops. I don't know if there's Twitch drops. There is a new emblem for gifting subs on Twitch. But that's the only thing that I'm aware of. I don't know about any Twitch drops. Damn, those flying dudes hurt like a bitch. That solar attack is crazy. I feel like it's tracking too. In your head canon, Ikori's on a secret mission and Savathun is filling. Bro? That would be nuts. That would actually be crazy. Alright, cool. Nick, just reply in the Discord so the rest of the team knows. I'm just trying to encourage the folks who are raiding to communicate with the team just so everybody knows, not just me. Because I've had everybody basically hit me up and I'm like, nah, man, hit the squad up. We're all raiding. Let everybody on the team know. So just give them a heads up. Just give them a heads up in the Discord. Oh shit, Ikor's here. Wait, I want to take a look real quick. Hold on, Ikor, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just want to make sure we're not, you know. Yeah, y'all already know this. You watch me play enough games, you know I like to look around and just kind of see. We could definitely go down there for sure. Okay. I'm already liking the layout of Kepler, by the way. It feels like, it feels ripe for exploring, if that makes any sense. What is that? We got a train situation?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Oh shit. Okay, we got a little puzzle now. That's cool. Okay, so I was mistaken earlier. I thought that the Vanguard knew about Kepler, like the civilization. They knew about the planet.
Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol.
We've heard that before.
We've heard that before.
Oh shit, she actually said that.
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Lore heads know you've heard that before about Odysseus protocol. That's kind of interesting that Lodi just said that in that transmission. I am so curious to see what is going on with Lodi's story. I'm really curious, but I'm also intrigued by the play space in Kepler. Yo, cool, man. What's up? Stories like Shadowkeep? We'll see. We'll see. I'll be the judge of that for myself. Ikor is having a sore throat day. I kind of like Marcus's theory, his headcanon, that Ikor is on a secret mission and Savathun is just filling in. And nobody realizes. Alright, let's see. So this thing is blocked up. Let's go and find whatever it is that she wants us to find. Somewhere in here. We got some chests. Requires undiscovered technology. It seems like there's multiple things. What I really want to know is essentially when we really get into it, how are these puzzles going to play out?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Whoa. The hell? 9 invitations delivered? This is 7? The hell?
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
What the hell was that, chat? Nothing was said. It just said sound waves distorted or something like that. And at the bottom it said 7. So it was one of the 9 clearly, but that's weird. Oh, is this where we become a ball, chat? Is this where it happens? Is this where peak happens, chat? Fuse with dark matter? What the hell? Bruh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. The moment everybody's been waiting for.
All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
So dark matter is tied to the 9, by the way, chat. So essentially what they're saying is we've somehow been able to fuse our paracausal form with dark matter, which is kind of wild, seeing as how the 9 are dark matter. So what does that mean? What is this thing? What is this? Oh, you reactivated. Okay. But yeah, I'm just kind of curious. What does that mean? What does that mean? Kuronami. Oh shit. I'm gonna butcher that name. I am so sorry. Should I call you Kuronami? What's going on, Kuronami? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the 9. 7 is your Uranus. Oh yeah, we had that graphic, right? We did have that graphic. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look later and see. I forget who the person was on Twitter, but somebody made a graphic like detailing each of the different members of the 9. So, oh shit. This thing has a time limit. I don't see. Oh, it's on the left. Got it. Okay, so you're able to keep your matter spark form for like 45 seconds. Interesting. All fine. All fine. Welcome in, Noah. Welcome in. Hope you don't mind spoilers, because I know there's some folks in here who are just lurking, avoiding spoilers. But we did start the campaign. We're still kind of early on. So oh, do I need to keep? What happens if we lose our matter spark form and there's nowhere for us to go? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Oh shit. Easy. Easy. Okay, what do we do now? Escape the area? Are we supposed to leave somewhere? Oh, here we go. Over here. The hell? Oh my god, another servitor. Do we know what this infection stuff is? This green grass shit? There we go. Julian is starting to feel a little bit better. I know before the DLC we were like theorizing maybe it's tied to what's that other stuff called, chat? Oh man, what's that stuff that was in that mission from what was it called? Presage? Somebody was speculating, like, is it tied to that or something? But could be. But now we're dealing with the 9, so it's probably different. Did I just do like no damage? Well then, that can't be right. That cannot be right. That's a fungus. Spoilers. Yo, my bad, bro. All right, let's see. See if I can get my Goldie back. I see they got Matter Spark, but do I need to use that? Or wait. Maybe they want us to use it. Maybe it's like OP and broken. Can you shoot? Am I shooting? Am I? Oh shit, yo chat, we are shooting in a ball form. Like what? Okay, can we melee? Oh shit, that is not how you use that. That is not how you use that. Said it in the stream. Oh, the fungus part? Yeah. No, it's definitely a fungus. I was just trying to think like where does it originate from? Like if it was tied to the 9 or something else. By the way, chat, we are probably gonna start doing the poll for the Ultimate Edition winner in the next 30 minutes. So just a heads up, the next 30 minutes we'll probably pull the winner for the Edge of Fate Ultimate Edition giveaway, and then after we pull that, we're gonna start doing our giveaway polls for the normal Edge of Fate copy, just regular old Edge of Fate. We got 5 copies to give away. I'm saying it like that, by the way, because I don't want anybody to confuse it with it being another Ultimate Edition. It's not. It's just a copy of Edge of Fate. So we'll have 5 of those to give away after we pull the winner for the Ultimate Edition giveaway. So stay tuned for that. About 30 minutes or so. Destroy the pylons. Okay, that's probably Matterspark stuff. Let's see. How do we get to the thing? Oh shit. Okay, I need to go the other way. I need to jump with this ball. Can we mantle with the ball? Oh yeah, that giveaway for the Ultimate Edition, that one should be closed. You shouldn't be able to enter for that one, but we're gonna pull away for the regular editions in a bit. So that's not open yet for the regular editions. But we'll announce that one momentarily. All right, let's see. Let me see if we can figure this one out. We got to get Matterspark and definitely go in somewhere. I think there was one entry over here. What in the fuck? That is weird as shit, bro. I really want to know, like, when they were at Bungie coming up with this idea for Matterspark, what was the inspiration? I really want to know what it was. Like, was it deadass Samus? Like, I really wonder if it was Samus. Dude, these fucking, what do you call it? These snipers are no joke. I wonder if there's a way that you can leave Matterspark early. Can you do that, chat? Can you exit Matterspark early before the timer runs out? Or are you just like stuck in there? Let me see. How can I get to the other thing that we saw? Oh, here we go. There we go. And then we leave through here. Perfect. Oh shit, you can. You just press B. Bet. Oh, you said press X? I pressed B and I left. No, you didn't miss ultimate. You did not miss ultimate. Metroid, Samus for sure. Portal 2. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of inspirations for it. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody know how we're gonna get the catalyst for New Land Beyond, by the way? Is it gonna just be a quest that we pick up from, what's his name, Banshee? I forget exactly how we get all the catalysts in the past. I want to say it was Banshee. I think they really want me to use this. I'm gonna use this. Let's use this for ad clear. Nah, you're good. You're good. Bet we got our goldie back. I really been trying to get the goldie back because I want redemption, dude. Let me see something, because last time we popped goldie, I got no damage. Let's see if it was me. No, there we go. What the? Chat, we got robbed. I think we got robbed in that first go round.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation.
Drifter
There's
knows
only
these
one
dudes.
group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
I see. I thought for a second the Drifter knew the what do they call them? The Ionians. I thought he knew them. But chat, we got our first bit of loot here. We got some boots. We got a new auto rifle, Giver's Blessing. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Giver's Blessing. So this is how the tier system looks, by the way, chat. So this is a tier 1 drop that we just got with one for all impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. That is going to be insane. We were talking about ammo generation. This is going to be a nuts perk with the new system to like build in ammo generation. We're gonna have to try that out. But what I was saying earlier, for anybody who might have missed it, the new weapons in the new tier system, there's this this visual right here that gives you an indication of what the tier of the weapon is and kind of like a breakdown and whatnot. For all of our old weapons, if you remember, Bungie said that anything that was fully enhanced was going to be equivalent to a tier 3. Anything that's enhanced with like 1 perk is a tier 2. So currently this roll that we're looking at right here, this is technically a tier 2, but it's not rolled into the system where visually it looks like, you know, the other weapons that are rolled into the tier system, unless I'm missing something, chat. But I don't see that banner that indicates, you know, what the tier is, or I don't see an indication of what the tier is on the weapon. Maybe I'm missing something, but I haven't found that. So if anybody else does, definitely let me know. But that's essentially, you know, what it's going to be. I'm curious if people are going to have an issue with that, though, you know, because assume that new players are coming in and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And they're going to be seeing weapons that are tiered like these. And then they're going to be seeing, maybe they have, I shouldn't say they're going to see, but maybe they have some weapons from, you know, last episode or something like that, maybe Rite of the Nine. And they're like, well, what tier is this? Well, you can't really tell unless you know that already, you know? So I don't know if that's something that's maybe a visual bug, because it kind of seems with these little banners on the left side of the weapons that it should be indicating a tier, but it's currently not showing anything. So I don't know. Maybe that could be the case. Maybe that could be the case. Just something to pay attention to. But yeah, so we got a new weapon, which we're gonna put on our Giver's Blessing. And let's rock Choir of One. And then what gear did we get? We got, oh shit, we're getting blues? I didn't even see this blue drop. Okay. We got blues are back. Blues are back. Do you want to know how to get the new Land Beyond Caddy? I promise there's no spoilers. Yeah, if it's no spoilers, feel free. Xioli's Adept is tier 5. The raid adepts are tier 5s? Is it? Hold on, where's my Fatebringer at? Because if Xioli Adept is a tier 5, I have a Xioli's Adept. And I've got plenty of Fatebringers. Is that confirmed that raid weapons are tier 5? Because I have not heard that anywhere. Not even from Bungie. That those weapons are going to be tier 5s. Because as far as we know, fully enhanced weapons are tier 3. So I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Don't know about other weapons. So are you saying that weapon specifically is tier 5? Like it's a bug? Hold on, where's my Xioli's? I have a Xioli's in here. Where is Xioli's? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I have a Xioli's Adept, but how do you know it's tier 5? Mad about the main campaign? Got you, got you. It got leaked? All right, well, chat. No, let's set this boundary real quick. Any leaks or anything like that you guys see, feel free to discuss in the Discord. We have a spoiler channel. But just for the sake of today, I'm gonna focus on the campaign, getting through the campaign, because I don't want to get too sidetracked. So we'll keep those conversations. You guys feel free, but I'm not gonna engage in those because I don't want to discuss any leaks or anything like that. Any opinions on the campaign, you guys feel free to discuss as well. If you see me not engaging with those comments, I'm not ignoring you guys. I just want to lock in and get my own opinions because I want to share my opinions with folks, you know, just so people can get my fresh take and impressions. So feel free to keep discussing. If I don't respond to certain comments, I'm not ignoring you, but I just want to make sure I lock in on you know, trying to take in the campaign for myself. All right. But the Xiolis thing is interesting. Maybe we'll check that out later, but for now, let's keep pushing. That is not where I need to go. I see. So we got a, what the fuck is going on in this cave?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization.
There's Lodi again.
Still request evacuation due to hostile NHI.
What the hell's an NHI?
We can't close the singularity. We're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Interesting. We got some time shenanigans going on. Hey, what's up, Luku? Welcome in, welcome in. Got you, got you. Can you join the giveaway? So the giveaway for the Ultimate Edition is currently closed. We're gonna be pulling that winner in a few minutes. We have not started the giveaways yet for the Edge of Fate Standard Editions. We will be doing that momentarily. I'll make some announcements for that, so just stand by. But giveaways are not active right now, so nobody can enter any giveaways just yet. But I'll make that announcement shortly. We're gonna pull the winner for the other giveaway first though. I'm trying to give folks a bit of a heads up so they can be here for when we pull it. But we're gonna pull that probably in about another 20 minutes or so. All right, let's see. We need to find materials. But yeah, anybody who's here in the stream, hanging out, whatever, you guys are more than welcome to enter, you know, any giveaways that we're doing. Just so you know how the giveaways in this channel work, it's a ticket-based system. So if you're here in the stream, hanging out, you're earning points, and folks can purchase tickets once giveaways are open. So as long as you're here in the stream, you guys are followed up and everything like that, you're gonna have plenty of points to be able to enter giveaways. Where the hell am I at now? I just died and lost my place completely. Did they just push me forward? I think they did. It's gonna take a minute to kind of like get the layout of this place. Dopey, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing this campaign solo legend. Yep. Solo legend campaign playthrough. We usually do this for all the DLCs that come out. Okay, I think, yeah, I was going this way. How many chances do you have? For the Edge of Fate giveaways, I mean, Jay, you'll have plenty of chances. You'll be able to buy up to 15 tickets. We'll probably adjust the tickets. That was for the last giveaway. We'll probably adjust it since it's going to be all given away same day. But we'll discuss all of that momentarily. But you'll have more than one opportunity. We have 5 codes to give away for Edge of Fate. We'll be giving them away between today and tomorrow. Yo, does that captain have a fan with stasis? Hold on, where's that captain at? What is that? What the? Yo, 2 shots freeze you? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was a fan. It's not a fan, chat. It's like a little stasis shield. I thought dude had a fan on just now. Oh, you're a boss?
Thought I'd recognize those symbols.
Yo, that's a
This is the
boss,
House
chat?
of Exile.
I was sitting up here wondering, this is the chunkiest captain I've ever fought. That's crazy. We have a fallen captain boss. I don't think we've ever had that before. We've had archons, but not captains. How does the standard ones work? You talking about Edge of Fate? Edge of Fate, the standard Edge of Fate gives you the Edge of Fate campaign, the raid, all the content associated with Edge of Fate. All of the content associated with Edge of Fate. Remember, there's going to be 2 expansions this year. It's going to be Edge of Fate and Renegades. So we'll be giving away the Edge of Fate game codes in a bit. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, why did they make your name like the most illegible color on this background? Oh, King Arthur, what's good? What's good, Brody? What's up? You gonna make your return? Everybody's coming back to Destiny, bro. Everybody's coming back. Come on back, chat. Come on back. If you guys are coming back to Destiny, by the way, if you're a new player, veteran player, and if you don't have a place to you know, call home, you don't have a group to play with, you guys can definitely consider joining our Discord, !Discord, whether you're in the YouTube chat, Twitch chat, !Discord, and you can use that link and join our Discord. We welcome players of all skill levels. All that I ask is that you don't be a toxic asshole. That's it. That's the requirement. Don't be a toxic asshole. Like I said, we welcome players of all skill levels. So if you're a new player, veteran player, doesn't matter. We don't encourage egos and all that stuff. If you're looking for, you know, folks who are mainly just looking to do the most optimal content and speed run and stuff like that, nothing wrong with that. But I would probably encourage you to check out another community. We've had some folks come in, you know, looking for that kind of stuff. That's not typically what we do. But we play all kinds of content, endgame content, raids, dungeons, you know, all of that. So if you're interested, definitely consider checking out our Discord. I think I killed everybody here. What do we need to do, chat? Pylons charged. Oh, we got to do the ball thing. Where is Matter Spark? I saw it somewhere. Here it is. That would be a cool weapon. You meant the standard pulls? Wait, Red, you're talking about the standard Edge of Fate copies, right? That I'm giving away? Is that what you mean, the standard pulls? Where are these? Oh, here we go. One pylon. Okay. Probably gonna have to reset. There's one up there. How do I get up there? Yeah. So that's what I was saying. The standard Edge of Fate copies that we're going to be giving away are just Edge of Fate, the raid, and all the content associated with Edge of Fate alone. That does not include Renegades or anything else. It's just Edge of Fate and the raid and any other content, campaign, loot, anything associated with Edge of Fate is what you're going to get. Nah, you're good. You're good. You are totally good. Oh, we go this way. What am I doing, chat? I was over here like, how the hell do we get up there? It's right here. Where's the third one? Did anybody see a third one? I saw 1, 2. Where's the third pylon? Is it down. I see a thing over there. There must be a hole somewhere that I'm missing. Yeah, there's got to be a hole somewhere. It looks like an exit. Let me see. Yeah, that chat, the exclamation point giveaway is not currently active yet. That is just for the old giveaway, so don't enter that giveaway. We're going to be pulling that giveaway in a moment. Oh, it's right here, right in front of my face. I will let everybody know when the other giveaway is active.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna.
Oh, here we
All
go.
the exiles
That's
because
how we
each
get
of
in.
them were exiled from their original house.
You're gonna buy the annual edition? Yeah, I mean, hold off, because I'm pretty sure I saw you enter the Ultimate Edition giveaway, so who knows? You might
Let's
win.
head back to
You
the
never
train
know.
and see if we can't get past that blockade.
You
No more
never know.
transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay, so we're heading towards a train right now. And there's something about this timestamp below that. It's obviously a time thing, chat. But it's a matter of why and how it's happening. Let's see if we can find that out. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. There we go. First time, chat, I totally forgot to close that out. Is the Ultimate Edition and annual different? So the way that it works, okay, for anybody in the chat who does not have Edge of Fate, or they don't own the Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition or anything like that, or the annual edition, the way that it works is this. There's going to be two expansions that come out this year, right? You got Edge of Fate and you have Renegades. There's going to be free updates in between. All seasonal content is free. The paid content for each expansion includes the raids, the dungeons, the campaigns, the loot, those kind of things, right? Everything else is free. So if you get Edge of Fate, you get Edge of Fate content, you get the raid, you get the loot, you get the story, all that stuff. Renegades, same situation, the story, the dungeon, the loot, all of that stuff, right? All the paid content included in that. If you get the annual expansion, it's both of those expansions together with everything else, all the pre-order stuff tied to it. That's the $80 version that includes both. The Ultimate Edition, which we're about to pull the winner for in a little bit, is all of that plus some extra like cosmetic things and whatnot. So that's all that is. That's all that is. So the Ultimate Edition is different only in like some extra cosmetic items and whatnot. The annual edition gives you everything. The Ultimate Edition gives you everything. Outside of those, it's just the individual expansions themselves. So hopefully that clears that up and it answers that question. But yeah, that's basically what that is. Yeah, they got rid of upgrade modules, so no more upgrade mods. No more upgrade mods. But we did get a new scout rifle though. That is, I don't think we saw this, or at least I didn't see it in the promotional stuff. That is a very, very chunky looking scout rifle. I like the design though. We got Rolling Storm moving target. Not my ideal role, but yeah, so what Ziming is saying in the Twitch chat is essentially how upgrade modules and stuff are gone. So let's actually take a look at that. So if you want to infuse items now, right? Infusing items with seasonal bonus power requires unstable cores. Dismantle items with seasonal bonus power to acquire unstable cores. But the seasonal power stuff, we'll get into that when we get to that point. Once you get to 200 power level, chat, that's when you enter the seasonal power grind. And that's where the portal comes into play and the activities in the portal that give you loot with seasonal power. We're not there yet. Anything that you earn right now from level 10 to 200 will give you power levels. And if you want to infuse items, all you got to use is enhancement cores. That's it. So it's going to be enhancement cores for infusion all the way up until 200 power. And then when you get to 200 and above, it's going to be unstable cores that you use, and you need gear that has seasonal bonus power, which is going to come from the portal. So we'll get to that point when we get there. We'll do a whole power level breakdown and whatnot, but that's kind of like a basic introduction to how that's going to work. So you don't have to worry too much about that. Unstable upgrade modules are gone. Now all you need is enhancement cores, and when we get to that point, unstable cores. But we got to get to that point. We're not there yet. For now, I'm just gonna use whatever's dropping, to be honest. You hate upgrade mods? I always hated upgrade mods because it was like, yeah, you can go to a vendor and buy them, and yeah, you could put on a ghost mod, and you know, there was a couple activities that gave you stuff, upgrade mods, but it was like, I don't know, it always felt like a weird currency that just was unnecessary. All right, let's see. I think they want me to be a ball again, chat. I just want to know if Lodi and them could turn into a ball, because how are they navigating this planet? Somebody explain that. How are the Ionians navigating Kepler? Do they also turn into balls? Why do we have to turn into balls, chat? Where does this need to be a ball come from? Wait a second. Am I going the wrong? I think I'm going the wrong way. No lie, I think we're totally going the wrong way. There's a chest there though that I don't know if we can open. Dude, this is crazy. Like, there's a thing here, but we can't go into it. I think I'm going the wrong way, dude. Yep, I went all the way back around. Okay. Damn, it's gonna be like this. Okay. I don't think we need to go there. So where do we need to go? We need to go here. Return to the mechanism. See, that's what I get. I'm being Dora the Explorer. We need to go this way. Okay, we need to go back. Got it. Don't forget the shooting range. Yeah, we're gonna check all of that stuff out. We're gonna go take a look at all of those things. Number 5 is talking to us now. The 9 is chatting. The 9 is chatting with us. We don't know what they're saying yet. It's all distorted. But you can see on the left side it says 9 reach out.
Suppose you're
And we're
right,
getting
Drifter,
lore.
and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Interesting. Interesting. When they talk about the 9 like that, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of gives me a sense that the 9 are like actual beings, because we know that like dark matter is tied to them, they're tied to the planets in the system, but like that's how we understand them physically. But if they also exist in another dimension, they don't have physical forms in this dimension. I wonder if in another higher dimension, how are they perceived? Maybe we're getting too deep, chat. Maybe we'll actually find out. I'm just saying that if I see a fucking big ass planet pop up as a raid boss, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, what? Yo, Luku, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. What time is it? Actually, you know what? Chat. We're gonna pull the winner. We're gonna pull the winner for the Ultimate Edition giveaway. Let's do that right now before we move forward, because I don't know what we're about to get into, but let's pull the winner for the Ultimate Edition giveaway. Shall we? Let's do it. And then as soon as we pull this winner, chat, we're gonna shift over to the extra the 5 Edge of Fate game codes that we're gonna be giving away. The normal standard Edge of Fate editions, not Ultimate Editions, chat. I want to be very clear because I don't want anybody to be like, I thought they were Ultimate Editions. We're gonna be giving away 5 standard copies of Edge of Fate. But right now, we're going to pull the winner for our Ultimate Edition Year of Prophecy giveaway. Let's see. Drum rolls in chat. I wonder if it's going to actually show the winner in chat. Let's see if it actually shows the winner. Yo, Ema, appreciate the follow. Good luck, everybody. Let's pull the winner. Okay, got the tab up. Wendigo. Wendigo is the winner. With a 6.664% chance. Is Wendigo in the chat? Is Wendigo in the chat right now? We also gave the stipulation for anybody who entered the giveaway that you had to be in the chat. This was in the rules. So is Wendigo in the chat? Wendigo is in the chat. Let's go. Yo, Wendigo, congratulations. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to send you your code. I'm going to whisper that to you on Twitch. So just make sure your whispers are open. I'm going to whisper you the code. Let me just pull that for you real quick. Congrats to you, Wendigo. And chat, we're going to start another giveaway right as soon as I give this code to Wendigo. We're going to be giving away the standard Edge of Fate copies. Let's get the code. I have so many emails that I need to go through, dude. Oh, man. All right, here it is. Oh, Wendigo, what platform are you playing on? Just so I can pull for that platform. Just let me know in the chat. What platform are you playing on? Steam? All right, I got you. Steam. Okay, got it. Steam one copy. And you're sure, before I click this, because I can only claim it once, just confirm for me one more time before I pull this code. And it's totally fine. I'll wait. But just confirm it one more time before I pull it. Because once I pull it for Steam, I cannot change it. So just confirm one more time. Just say yes in the chat. If you want it for Steam, just want to be 100% clear. 100%? All right, cool. We're pulling for Steam. We are pulling for Steam. All right, I'm copying your code and I am about to whisper it on Twitch. And then once you get it, just confirm in the chat that you got it. Sorry, chat, just give us 1 second. Oh, can I not whisper from this chat? Let's go to the Twitch browser. It's the first time I'm doing this, chat, so just give me 1 second. Let me get this done the right way. How do you spell your name? I don't know why it's not letting me do this in this window, which is weird. Yo, Mel, what's up, Mel? What's going on, Mel? Am I winning? Oh, we're winning right now. We're winning. Wendigo just won, but we're gonna have some more winners today. Don't worry about that. I'm trying to whisper you, but for some reason, this chat is not letting me. WHXN. I want to make sure because I have to manually type your name, and I want to make sure, obviously, I'm sending it to the right person. Wendigo. Wendigo, can you send one more message in the Twitch chat? I just opened up a new browser, but the chat's not refreshed. I just want to click on your name in the browser just to whisper you here, because when I type in Wendigo on Twitch, there's like a bunch of Wendigos, so I'm not trying to chance it. Luku is trying to get them codes. I respect it. I respect it. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this. There we go. Got it. Okay. All right. Wendigo just sent you your code. Just confirm in the chat once you get it. You can redeem it. You got it? Nice. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That is our first successful big giveaway. That's like the biggest thing we've ever given away on stream. And we've got some more giveaways coming up. So I'm actually going to take a pause really quickly just to set up the next giveaway so that folks can start to enter for the Edge of Fate giveaway. So just give me 2 seconds, chat. Let's set that up. Let's set that up. But yeah, dude, yo, I'm not hating, man. Chat, like Luca was doing, if you got other streams pulled up, try to enter these giveaways, get yourself a code for Edge of Fate. If you're here, appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm gonna set this up really quick. I wish there was a way I could have like set this up preemptively, but I had to end one giveaway and then start another giveaway. So unfortunately, that's how it goes. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. But if you guys are, you know, not home yet and you can't wait to get your hands on Edge of Fate, or maybe you're playing Edge of Fate, how hyped is everybody feeling for today? Because I'm not gonna lie, when I got up this morning, it was in the air, chat. The hype was in the air, low key. Like for all the conversations that we've had on this stream and on Twitter and stuff like that, it kind of felt like all of that, for me at least, went out the window this morning. It was just kind of like, yeah, it's Destiny, bro. Like there's new Destiny stuff coming out. So that's what I was really looking forward to. Edge of Fate. All right. All right, so let's put this. I'm just gonna set the rules. Okay, that there. Image is set. All right, what else do we need to do? Let's see. Send a confirmation. Ticket cost. Max tickets. Yeah, we're gonna max out the tickets. So the way we do the giveaways here, by the way, for anybody who's new in the chat, we do set a cap for the amount of tickets that you could buy, just because we got some big bowlers in this chat with a lot of points. So just in order to make it fair for anybody who's been here, folks who are new, we set a cap. So the cap for this is gonna be 10 tickets per person. So you'll be able to buy 10 tickets per person. And I've already boosted the amount of points that you can basically earn by being in the chat. So as long as you're in the chat, you're gonna earn points. You're gonna earn a good amount of points. So everybody should be able to get the max amount of tickets by today, and we're going to be giving away the standard editions between today and tomorrow. So let's put this here. Okay, 30, 10. All right, I think that's good. Let's start it. All right, giveaway has started. Okay, chat. Oh, there you go. There we go. All right, so chat, the giveaway now for the standard edition of Edge of Fate is live, so you can type in exclamation point. What is it, chat? Enter, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy, or if you got enough points, you can do like Lola did and just buy all the tickets you want. So enter now for your chance to win a standard edition of Edge of Fate. We're giving away one copy right now for the standard edition of Edge of Fate. We've already pulled the winner for the Ultimate Edition. Congrats again to Wendigo for winning the Ultimate Edition copy for Edge of Fate. And we are now, the entries are open for the standard edition copy of Edge of Fate. So we'll let that run for like, because we have 5 copies to give away. So we'll let that run for like 30 minutes, chat. There's a timer here that I'm gonna have up. So we'll let it run for like 30 minutes and then we'll check back in. So Just keep it going. Just keep it going. I may need to make some adjustments to this, but you know, that's why we live and we learn, chat. We live and we learn. It's because you bought some the other day. There we go. Everybody get your tickets. All right. Let's get back to Edge of Fate. I just want to make sure everybody's good. Okay, let's do this. All right. Next mission. Am I out of rally flags? Oh my god. Bro, I thought these were campaign rally flags. I didn't know they were actually taking flags from me. I wasn't prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. Absolutely was not. Imperfect, how many points do you have? Gotta check and see how many points you got. I upped the points that you can earn again today. Like I boosted it a lot more than last time because this was gonna be, you know, more giveaways happening. So you will definitely earn a lot of points if you're in the stream today. I don't know why this is, did it? Oh, there we go. It is a campaign thing. All right. I thought for a second we were screwed. I was like, damn, did I just get locked out? All right, let's do this. They are really like doing this ball thing. They're like, nah, you guys are gonna
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver.
Who the hell is that?
I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Speaker of the voice invisible. Is that this dude? No, that's an Archon. This dude is not an Archon. Is he an Archon? It's been a long time since we've seen an Archon, chat. I don't think we've seen an Archon in Destiny 2. I don't think we did. I'm just checking in to make sure you guys are good. It looks like everybody's getting their tickets. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, God damn, these dudes hurt. Oh man, I was surprised we ain't seen what's his name, Sweaty, pop in the chat for a quick gamble. You don't think you've ever lost roulette? That's not true. That's not true. You definitely have lost the roulette. What's going on with this shield? Strand? What the heck are these things? Are these tied? These can't be tied to the shield. Are they tied to the shield? Defeat the Archon's vessels? I guess they are tied to the shield. Anybody see any more of those strand things? Oh, there they go. Are these things just popping up? I don't know if we're actually doing the right thing right now. I see them, but I don't really understand what they're... I'm a little confused here. No, these look like attacks, dude. These don't look like anything that I need to be... It doesn't look like it's tied to the shield. So we probably have to do something else. Probably have to do something else. Probably something with Matter Spark. Let's see if there's a thing around here. YouTube streaming lagging bad. Chat, is the stream lagging right now? Are we lagging? Hold on one sec. Chat, are we lagging at the moment? From what I can see, it says excellent connection, so not sure. Yeah, stream health is good on YouTube. Maybe try to refresh. And is the stream lagging on Twitch side for anybody? No? No? Everybody's good? Yeah, Marcus, maybe try to refresh on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, it says everything is healthy, so not sure. Not sure. Let's say you're running right now. Oh my god, bro, we can just walk through the shield. Why was I thinking that this was like an impenetrable shield? Oh. Chat, I'm washed. Boom. Boom. Anybody say Goldie suck? Send them to me. Send them to me, chat. No Goldie slander in this chat. No Goldie slander. Okay, that was definitely not the Archon, so he's somewhere else.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
I prophesied the deathless arrival.
Is that him over there? No. Vessel of the Archon. Wait a second, bro. He just got like what? Copies?
That sounds like you, Ian, but derogatory.
That's a new term for us now, chat. Deathless. I really like how this auto rifle feels. Scout feels pretty good too. Weapons feel good. Weapons are definitely feeling good. Not, I don't have great perk combos on them just yet, but you know, that doesn't really matter when you're playing through the campaign. So I'm not sweating that too much. What the hell? Wait, there's an invis? What? There's multiple? What the hell is that grasp thing? Oh shit. I didn't even fucking see that. What the hell is that grasp thing next to the Archon's name? Grasp? Solo ops are fun?
On the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Bro, did they just put me all the way back here? No, they did not. What? Oh, this was the beginning. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. That's crazy. They couldn't checkpoint me after the first dude? Crazy thing is, we're literally still in this same area, chat. Oh wait, this thing. Oh shit, we got that chest. Yo, I know you chatting right now, but hold on, I got loot. Okay, we got a cloak. I have to put on my other cloak. Hold up. I did get another cloak. Loot is the priority, chat. No, I know Z-Ming, but I'm not looking at chat for help. So I'm trying not to read any hints or anything like that. I'm gonna just try to figure it out myself. So I appreciate you guys being engaged and active, but try not to give me any hints or anything like that. I'm gonna try to figure it all out by myself. If I get stuck, chat, that's just part of it. That's just part of it. Just let it be. I didn't put any mods on my shit. I just realized that. I listened to somebody on Twitter who was like, bro, take off your mods and stuff. And I did that. I took off all my mods. And I completely forgot to put them back on. Let's do some mod stuff. Yeah, you can already see the energy is already equipped on these new pieces without you having to like level them up, which is kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. We got some minor health mods. As you guys can see, also class items have stats. So yeah, we're gonna have to dive into all of this stuff. I might even like stop at a certain point with the campaign and just go and take a look at some other things. But we'll see how far we get. I'm gonna put on recuperation. Let's put on, I think that scout is arc. My heavy is arc also. Let's do health. I'll give you a hint. You have to be playing Destiny to complete the Edge of Fate campaign. Oh shit, really? Spoilers? You have to play the game to beat the game? Let's do... I'm doing random shit right now, so don't even mind me, chat. We got our weapon stat. I'm just throwing on random shit. Get our weapon stat up. We could probably go health here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do weapons. Let's do... That's fine. I cannot believe I was playing this entire time and I forgot to put on any mods. Solar final blows. I don't think I'm using solar weapons nor grenades. Let's do siphon mods. Let's do arc siphon and we'll just leave it like that. All right, I think we can get the weapon stat to 100. So let me actually just change one thing. Let's put this to weapon. So now we got a bit of a weapon damage boost. 0.5%. Let's go, baby. Fucking. Oh man. Let's see. Should I just put back on? This is 17. It's actually kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. All right, we'll leave it like that. I'm not gonna go too crazy. We're just in a legendary campaign. It's not that deep. Yo, Palmer, appreciate the resub on Twitch. Appreciate that 14 months. Appreciate you, Brody.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Giving y'all some of that, you know when y'all watch the gameplay previews from Bungie? Well, in the past, because honestly, I will say that's one thing they've improved on, is like the gameplay capture events. Not gameplay capture events. The gameplay showcase events, where they showcase gameplay from new content. And you always used to see like that one person running around just hip firing everything. I'll give y'all a little bit of that. Whoa! What the hell was that?
That sounds like you, Guardian, but
what was that missile? I just had a oh shit, I'm about to die. I just had a missile just fly out of his gun, I think. So I need to figure out what the hell that was. I see. Well, first of all, when was anybody gonna tell me that I had no exotics on? I was using Choir 1 and then I put on the new scout rifle. Totally forgot to put back on an exotic. Do I have enough points to get anything significant here? No. No, I don't. Excited for the new Warframe update, getting a new system. I feel like Warframe's always getting some, like they just had a big update last time I was playing it. All right, we need to get out of this this encounter, chat. I'm over here getting cooked. I may actually need to switch up, but I haven't made up my mind just yet. Yeah, now Mattispark is super weak in this encounter, but it does blind though. It does blind. So I might use that actually when the ads get crazy. Probably use that to just blind some ads. $19.99 was the previous. I never got to that one, dude. Never got there.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
That's what I was saying. I was like, that's not an Archon, right? Like, I know it's been a while since I've seen one, but... Wait a second. Yo, chat, do these weapons just randomly fire rockets?
That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Scout is kind of nasty. Yo, there's a sniper somewhere that is like catching me crazy.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but
There we go.
derogatorily.
That's better. That's better. Yo, what the? We're gonna take a look. We're gonna look at this scout rifle and this auto rifle. They gotta be like some perk on these Neomuna weapons. Neomuna Kepler. Ain't no way I just said Neomuna, chat. The Kepler weapons. I'm over here missing, what was that, Lightfall? I'm cooked, I'm missing Lightfall, that's crazy. Check origin trait? Oh, it's the origin trait, got you. Cook it, cook it, cook it. That's what I'm talking about.
Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strength of the community and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Yeah, what's going on here? Where is this Archon at that's just using these other dudes as like a mouthpiece? Now we're cooking with these weapons. Yo, what up, Ryan? Stasis Exotic Scout is cooking. Yeah? These dudes remind me of the those enemies from Halo.
I don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's point of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Chat, I'm just gonna say it right now. I think it has something to do, because you know we learned about the darkness and strand and stuff like that. We had a theory, since the strand is this ability tied to darkness and memories and whatnot, but it's also tied to like the fabric of the universe. And I just find it interesting that these new Fallen are wielding strand. I think there's a connection, dude, between strand, the darkness, fabric of the universe, the 9. I think there's a connection there. I really do. Catching Tiny Bear before work. All good. Appreciate you, Brian. Yeah, the DLC is out. Today is Edge of Fate launch day. Today is Edge of Fate launch day. We just gave out a copy for the Ultimate Edition, and actually, I think now is a perfect time. Lola's back. Bet. Chat, how about we pull a winner? How about we pull a winner for the standard edition copy of Edge of Fate? Where'd I put that tab? Here it is. Wait, whoa, hold up. What just happened with the time here? Chat, it hasn't been 10 minutes. Has it not been 10 minutes? I swear on everything I love, it's been 10 minutes. But apparently, what's happening here? Every time I open and close this page, does time reset? That's so weird. All right, we're gonna do it. Let me get this thing together. Is that pick me stream elements? Same raffle? No, you got to re-enter. This is a raffle for the standard edition of Edge of Fate. It's definitely been 10 minutes. I swear it has been, but when I look at the timer for how long it's been going, it only says 7 minutes. I'm like, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. You don't got tokens. What you mean? Exclamation point. See how many points you have. No, we're about to pull right now. We're about to pull right now. I was just getting the tab up here. Used all your points? I thought you'd have more than that, Brian. I swear. All right, chat. I'm closing the giveaway for the first copy of Edge of Fate. Don't worry, we got 4 more to give away, and we're gonna pull a winner. Z-Ming. Z-Ming is the winner of the standard edition copy of Edge of Fate. Z-Ming, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Let's go. All right, I'm going to whisper your code, Z-Ming. Give me 1 second. I'm going to whisper your code. Just let us know in the chat once you get it. Give me 1 second. Let me get your code. Oh, what platform do you play on, Z-Ming? What platform do you play on? And chat, somebody asked earlier if somebody, I forget who it was, but somebody asked if we were doing emblem giveaways. We are going to do emblem giveaways. We do have emblems as well to give away. I'm all over the place, dude. Trying to give away a whole lot of stuff today. Let me actually see if I have the emblem so I can display it so you guys can see what it looks like. Yep, here it goes. So we're gonna be giving away some codes for the All That emblem, chat. I'm gonna just equip that so y'all can see it. But this is the brand new emblem that we got a bunch of codes for, so we're gonna give that away as well. Let me just send Z-Ming your code. You said Steam? Got you. Okay. Got you. Yeah, we gave that emblem away, Red. We gave that one away. All right. Let me pull this copy for Steam. Claim this. So yeah, we'll have 4 more copies of the Edge of Fate Standard Edition to give away, chat. We'll have 4 more to give away. All right, let me whisper you real quick. All right, Z-Ming, I just sent you your code on Twitch. You should see it in the whisper. Just confirm that you got it in the chat so that everybody knows you got your code. Got it? Perfect. Wait, Brian, hold up. Wait, you can't enter nothing, dog. It's closed. Wait a minute. The giveaway is closed right now. We just pulled the winner for one copy. So we're going to have another giveaway. We got 4 more copies to give away. for the standard edition. So if you guys are chilling in the chat, you're constantly earning points. Just remember that. How do you use the code? Hold on. You got to redeem that on Steam. Let me see if they sent. Hold up. I think they sent us a link of where to go. I think I can send this to you. Let me try to copy this link and send it to you, Z-Ming. Let me see if this works. But you have to redeem that code on Steam. You have to do that through Steam. I think there's like a section where you activate a product or something like that. But let me see if this link works. I'm gonna whisper this to you as well. Hopefully that works for you. All right. Yeah, no, I sent a Steam code, so Z-Ming has to do that on Steam. When's the next entry? You have to go to work now. Damn, that's not gonna be good, Brian, because you got to be here for the poll. Let me do this. Okay, let's go back here. All right, chat, I'm setting up the next giveaway. Okay, giveaway is now open, chat. Giveaway is now open for another copy of Edge of Fate. So feel free to enter in the chat. Feel free to enter in the chat. Buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. Buy your tickets for a copy of Edge of Fate, the standard edition. There you go. There you go. Chat, we'll pull this winner. Yeah, we'll pull this winner now. You know, just so that we can get back to the campaign playthrough. We'll get these two giveaways done, and then maybe in like a couple of hours, we'll see if, you know, folks are still hanging out and want to do another giveaway. If not, we'll be able to give out the other codes tomorrow as well, because I have to give out all the codes between today and tomorrow. So we've got 3 more codes after this giveaway, and then it's all emblems from here. So hopefully we bless some folks up with Edge of Fate between today and tomorrow. Feels good, man. I love this. I love being able to give back to folks. This is awesome. I love this shit. I love this shit. I hope you guys are enjoying it. And, you know, hopefully when you get your hands on it and you jump in, you know, hopefully you guys get a chance to play this week and, you know, see how you like it. Word, yo. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. Make sure you get your tickets in, chat. We have another giveaway going on right now for a standard edition copy of Edge of Fate. We're going to pull the winner in about 30 seconds. We got a couple entries in already, so we'll pull the winner in about 30 seconds. That'll be about 2 minutes or so. It's been up. So if you want to enter for a chance to win a standard edition copy of Edge of Fate, buy your tickets now. Lola got the countdown going. You said stream elements and you go way back. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. The update says it has 5 hours left. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lola got y'all with the countdown. If you have not bought your tickets to enter for the giveaway of a standard edition copy of Edge of Fate, enter now! ! Tickets. Or do like everybody else is doing. Tickets max. You can buy a maximum of 10 tickets. That's crazy with the countdown. Yo. Lola is not playing with y'all. All right, 3 seconds. All right, let's do it. Giveaway is now closed, chat. We are about to pull a winner for another copy of Edge of Fate, the standard edition. Imperfect. Imperfect, are you in the chat? Let me show y'all actually, my bad. I should have been showing y'all the winners, but this is how I'm pulling the winners. Imperfect, let's go. GG's, Imperfect. GG's, you've also won a copy of the standard edition for the Edge of Fate. GG's, GG's. I appreciate everybody showing love to the winners as well. I love that. I love that. We've got 3 more codes to give away, so if you haven't gotten a chance to win just yet, a chance still exists. So don't even sweat it, chat. Don't even sweat it. Let me go and pull your code. Imperfect, what platform do you play on? What platform do you want this code for? You can pull it for Xbox, Steam, PlayStation, Epic. What platform do you play on? Steam? Oh, everybody's out here playing on PC. All right, my bad. My bad. My bad. All right, Brian, I'll catch you later, Brody. I'll catch you later. Let's see. Let's get Steam code. All right, I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch, so give me 1 second. Get the Steam code. Okay, just confirm in the chat that you got your code. Everybody knows you got it. I just whispered that to you. Got it. Perfect. No, we got 3 more codes to give away. We don't really stream on Wednesdays, but we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. We'll probably give away 1 more code today, but not right now, because I want to kind of make some progress in this campaign. So we'll probably give out another code maybe in like an hour or so, I would say. It's 6:30 now for me, 6:30 Eastern, so probably around like 7:30 we'll do another giveaway. But for now, congratulations to all the winners. Chat, we're gonna lock back in on the campaign playthrough. So if you want to stick around for 1 more chance to enter the giveaway, we'll probably do another giveaway pull around 7:30, just to give everybody a heads up. But let's do this campaign. I think I'm gonna infuse this. Hopefully I don't butcher his name. Ikuya? Did I say that right? Did I say that right? Ikuya, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep. Yeah, in case you missed the announcement, we are doing giveaways for the standard edition of Edge of Fate. We've given away 2 copies already, in addition to 1 ultimate edition copy. So if you want a chance to win one of the other 3 standard edition copies of Edge of Fate, we'll be giving out 1 more copy on today's stream in about an hour, so around 7:30 Eastern. So if you want to enter for a chance to win, 7:30 Eastern, we'll pull another winner. Okay. But yeah, I'll check back in with y'all in a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, chat. What am I doing? We can open the giveaway now and then pull the winner at 7:30. Give me a sec, chat. We are gonna open the entries. My bad. We're gonna open up the entries. Let's do that now. Okay, let's close this. Copy. Start. All right. So at 7:30, we'll pull the winner. 7:30, we'll pull the winner. And if anybody wants to enter for a chance to win the last code that we're going to give away today, just buy your tickets in the chat. ! Tickets. Buy your tickets in the chat. We'll pull that winner at 7:30. How long does this activation code expire? Have a problem now, can't redeem the code. It's yours. You can redeem it whenever. It's your code. So whenever you get a chance to, you can redeem it. Yeah, buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. Akuya, did it let you buy tickets? I don't see a message in there. Maybe I missed it. I just want to make sure. I know you just joined the stream, but essentially the way the ticket system works, I know you just followed as well. So you should have got some points once you followed, but while you're hanging out in the stream, you're going to be earning a lot of points, like every 5 minutes or so. Essentially you just use those points to purchase tickets. So if you don't have enough points just yet, I know you just got here. I don't know if you've ever been to the stream before, but just hang out in the chat. You'll earn some points and you can continue to buy more tickets as time goes on. We're going to pull the next winner at 7:30, so you'll be able to buy as many tickets as you can by then. So let's get back to the campaign, chat. Any other questions about that, just feel free to ask in the chat. I'll try to answer it as soon as I can. But let's try to make some progress on this campaign, because I am falling behind. I'm pretty sure there's other people who have probably already finished the campaign, gotten way further than I have. But you know what? We're enjoying ourselves, chat. We are enjoying ourselves. I think I'm gonna put this on actually and infuse. Wait. What is the after a final blow of rockets speed booster? I don't really care for the speed booster set bonus, so you know what? I'm gonna infuse that just to get the power levels. I haven't gotten a chest piece yet. We did get some gauntlets. I haven't gotten a helmet, and we did get class item. Can you bribe stream elements? I mean, you can try. You can absolutely try. Yep. I'm gonna actually pin that in the chat as well. And for anybody who's in the YouTube chat, by the way, you guys are more than welcome to join the giveaway. !Twitch if you're on YouTube. That'll pop a link in the chat. You can pop on over to Twitch and you can enter these giveaways if you want to hang out in the Twitch chat. Whatever you guys choose. Whatever you guys choose. Okay, let's see. No. So the giveaway is for another copy of Edge of Fate. We're gonna raffle off tickets. So that's gonna be a different type of giveaway. It's a lot of things to give away, dude. I could sit here and do a ton of giveaways, but I want to try to get some more of this campaign in. But we'll give out the emblems. The emblems I'm not restricted to give away between today and tomorrow. The emblems we can give away, you know, whenever. So we'll probably have those for a bit, trying to give those away. But I want to prioritize giving away the copies for Edge of Fate first. You know, just so that people can get in, play, and stuff like that. So we'll do that. Let me just pin a message in the chat for folks to see. Next giveaway pull is at 7:30. Okay, let's pin this. All right. Cool. So hopefully that lets people know. And we got this here. Raid emblem is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a ton of stuff getting leaked now. Ton of stuff. Like I usually when new content comes out, I usually just stay off socials. Like I don't even really post on socials. Like I won't be posting any content from the game. Maybe like screenshots of weapons and stuff, but no stream clips or nothing. I'll reserve that for like TikTok and YouTube and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy out there, chat. So if you don't want spoilers, I highly recommend you stay off socials. Highly recommend that. Because it's about to get real crazy out there. The calm before the storm. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Nah, he's good. He's good, Ray. You don't gotta do that. I got it. You're good. You're good. You're good. Red. Cool man is cool, bro. Cool man is cool. Red is like a guard dog. He's like, nah, son. We good. Oh man. How's the DLC so far? So far it's good. I'm not gonna lie. We've been giving away copies of Edufade and all that stuff. So I'm probably not as far as a lot of people are at this point in time. I don't know, chat. If anybody else has played, you probably know how far I am. But yeah, I still haven't met Lodi yet, so we still got to meet Lodi and see what's up. What is this hourglass? Okay, but yeah, we're still uncovering mysteries right now. We haven't met Lodi. We're still kind of like navigating the mysteries of Kepler at the moment. We just finished up a little boss fight. So it looks like I need to acquire this mysterious object somehow, but I can't interact with it. Oh, there's a visual bug with the picking things up, chat. So if you don't see the prompt for picking things up, just press the button. It'll come back. Strange lit capsule.
One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking.
Ophiuchus.
This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
So it's a container of dark matter. What, they got the 9 in a bottle? Weird. Very weird. Okay, what is this thing? Who is Ophiuchus, chat? Oh, wait a second. Is that Ikora's ghost? I don't know if that's Ikora's ghost. Cutscene?
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Slow down, chat.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Why do I get a sense that he knows Ikora, chat? That was a very familiar, like, why are you here? That was a very, like he knows who she is. Interesting.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, are we time traveling, chat? No way that's what's happening. You hear the music? Where is this taking us? Man, I thought we were about to get off the train in Chicago. Like, what? Dude, the possibilities of what can happen now that we're actually messing with time in Destiny is pretty exciting to think about. They had a fling. All right, let's see where this goes. Oh, we got turned to a ball again. Speak with the new contact. Hold up. Speak with the new contact? Oh, shit. Oh, are we just here? All right, let's chat with Lodi, chat. Is it weird to say that Lodi is like the most human-looking character I've ever seen in Destiny?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
We don't talk no more, chat?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
He's very interested in Earth.
Asking for a ride.
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
Wait, so the Ionians were here
I'm staying
before
with the
Lodi?
locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The SYCKNIGHT make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Question is, who are the Ionians? That's the question. Who are they? They were there before Lodi, so it's like, why were they there before him doing what? Interesting. Yo, what up, Miles? Sounds like we're on the same side. Now we're gonna be fighting this dude. I don't trust him for some reason. Like, I don't. Something's off about Lodi, chat. Something is very off about him. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Chat, who are these people? I don't know if y'all caught that somebody was talking in the background, but they sound very robotic. Yo, what's up, Vegan Wendigo? We're actually doing a solo playthrough of the campaign, solo legendary playthrough. So we're not actually playing with chat today, but we will be in the future. The charity pistol skin in the shop looks fire. I'll take a look at it. He looks like that Ty Lopez. Oh my god, bro. Yo, he does. Holy shit, I can't unsee that now. He does look like Ty Lopez. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, the giveaway. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we're currently having a giveaway for a standard edition copy of Edge of Fate. The giveaway is currently open. We're going to pull that at 7:30. So if you're new in the stream, it's a ticket-based system. You have to purchase tickets. You earn points to purchase tickets by just simply being in the chat. Folks who follow the chat get an instant, like, I think it's like 50 points. You get enough points to buy tickets. So yeah, dude, you're more than welcome to enter, buy tickets. Next poll will be at 7:30. We've already pulled 2 winners for the Edge of Fate giveaway. So we've got 3 more copies to give away. We're going to give away 1 more today, and then the last 2 are going to be given away tomorrow. We also have some emblems to give away as well. A new emblem called the All That emblem, the one that I'm wearing right here. We're not going to raffle these off today just because I want to get these Edge of Fate copies out. But tomorrow we'll start raffling off these emblems. So if you want a chance to get one of these, be sure to hit that follow button and stay tuned. Yep. Let's see. Appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate the follow. I missed a message here. What did you ask? Oh my God. That would be wild. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Nikki, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, now vegan. It's just a very funny coincidence because somebody who won earlier, their name was also Wendigo, spelled differently, but yeah. Yeah, platform doesn't matter. You can request any platform if you win the giveaway. Yep. All right, let's see. Why is this timer showing so weird, dude? Yo, we opened up the giveaway like 10 minutes ago. That shit says 1 minute. Anyways, let's keep pushing forward here. Let's keep pushing forward. So what do they want us to do exactly? We've got something over here. What is this? Why do I feel like this is gonna kill me, chat? Altar of Relativity? A sacred liminal space? Are there objectives right now? Let me take a look at the quest tab. So, integrate the Strangelet capsule at the Altar of Relativity. Okay, this is where we need to come. Alright. We're in the right place. We are in the right place. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a Strangelet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. So we got to go out there and do the dangerous shit. Got you. Okay. We got to go do the dirty work, chat. We got to go do the dirty work. This is interesting though for anybody who's into the lore stuff. This stuff you notice these in what's the activity was there? Oh my god, what is it? Dares of Eternity. If you go into any 9 space, you'll find stuff like this. So it's kind of interesting that this is just here. I don't know if this was discovered here or if this is what this was causing the singularity. It's kind of interesting though. Something to pay attention to. All right, let's head out. Looks like we need to restore some kind of power. It's so crazy because there's literally enemies like right outside. Perform rite of ignition? What the hell is this?
Ms. Ray said you received my
Miss
distress call.
Ray?
Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
Bro, wait.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
Mr. Ghost.
The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity,
Bro's
we
very
risk
polite.
losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Wait, what? Didn't we just do that, chat? Or is this is this the power switch we just hit? Maybe we just did it. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to do something, you know, like one of those fetch missions where they tell you like, yeah, go hit like 3 switches and power some shit up. Okay. Wait a second. He said, chat, did he not just say come over here to the altar of relativity? But I don't think we need to. I think we need to go to another switch. Yeah, I think we need to go to another switch, which is over here. And we have some planetary materials. What are these called? Time Lost Spirit Blooms? Wait, Spirit Blooms? Throwback? Destiny 1? Venus? For anybody who, was it Venus? I think it was Venus. New resource. Open the map. Oh, shit. Navigate to the resources tab to see your new resource. So resources and abilities. Time Lost Spirit Blooms found in the Ionian campus and the Caldera may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler. A Venusian, it was Venus, a Venusian substance lost to time and carrying traces of energy from unknown space. No trace of how it arrived on Kepler can be found. Interesting. So we're finding traces of other things on Kepler. And by the way, we didn't even take a look at this yet, chat, but this is the map of Kepler, just for reference, for anybody who's wondering like how big is the map. This is the size of the map. So we've got the Stellar Sink, the Singularity, Exile's Accord, Curtilage Divide, Augur's Bethel, Central Academy, Ionian Campus, which we're on right now, actually. Caldera, the Stacks, Outer Steps, Outer Waste, the Gorge. I think we just came from the Gorge. I think that's where we were. I think we were in the Gorge. But all right, let's finish up this objective. Yeah, Spirit Blooms are back. Need to grind Crucible. I think it's a bigger map than what we had before. I think it's gonna be
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi.
Wait,
Excellent.
what?
Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the
Is he okay,
into
chat?
the mechanism.
I don't think Lodi is
Hold on,
okay.
I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. I want to know where he's getting this information from. Ikora is saying that the 9 are here, like physically here. It's kind of wild. That's kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say I think the map might be bigger than some locations we've been to before, but I don't think the size of the map is really gonna be where the value comes in. I think it's the layout of the map and like the depth of, you know, exploration that's gonna be available on the map. But we'll have to see how all that stuff plays out with the puzzles and world tiers unlocking different areas and things to do. So we got a ways to go before we can really decide like does this space do something for, you know, exploration in Destiny on planets and stuff. We'll see though, you know, we'll see. Yo, what's up, We the East? Nah, you're good. So East, if you're new in the chat, you're all good. If you're new in the chat, the giveaway entries are based on tickets. In order to purchase tickets, you gotta have points. In order to earn points, you got to be hanging out in the chat. If you follow, you'll earn enough points to buy a couple of tickets, and just by being in the chat, you'll earn even more points to buy more tickets. The next giveaway is going to be pulled. The giveaway winner is going to be pulled at 7:30. So yeah, dude, feel free to enter. All right, chat. We are not going to drink. We're going to pour, I guess. Lodi is saying pour, don't drink. So let's pour and not drink. Integrate Strangelit capsule. It's literally an hourglass. What's happening? Oh shit. Another one of the 9. This is the third one that we've heard from. It says our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Oh, son of a bitch. I just noticed, chat, that there's text in the bottom left. I just noticed that. I did not even peep that before. That's crazy. I didn't even peep that. That's the first time I actually paid attention to the bottom left to see that text. All right, I don't know what just happened there, but something just happened. Okay, it says the altar of relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-golden age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangelit capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a bunch of these Strangelit capsules, I guess. But right now, we need to meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians. Dean of the Ionians. Dean campus. Is this a school, Chad? Like,
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca.
Him calling
leader of the Ionians.
Ghost Mr. Ghost is kind of wild.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian?
Yo, that's crazy.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries.
What?
Patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Where the hell do these people come from? They haven't seen people in centuries, but clearly they must come from like old Earth, like pre-collapse, using terms like Dean and stuff, because obviously, you know, we don't even know what the hell that is in game. But okay, let's see what's going on with Dean Rebecca. We got text boxes? What? What is this game that I'm playing right now? What is this game that I'm playing right now? Ionians are humans, yeah, I guess, but they speak a different language. I don't know, dude. This is kind of wild. I have no idea. You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. Okay, so yeah, we can't understand what she's saying. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. Okay. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. I see.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Okay. All right. So I think we got to take care of some Vex. You said something about a Vex mind. I mean, if you look at this right now, I mean, they're probably really happy that we're here because their campus is right here, chat. And there's literally enemies right here. And I'm assuming that they're not a military group. They're a bunch of scientists, so that can't be good. It's not a great place to settle down, you know? They didn't pick the best, you know, they didn't pick the best location to build this school. Yo, East, appreciate the follow, by the way. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, welcome into everybody new who's popping into the stream. You know, I know there's a bunch of folks coming through because there's a lot of giveaways going on. You know, good luck to everybody who's going around, whether you're in this stream or other people's streams. You know, I know I can speak for myself and, you know, probably some other creators as well, but you know, it's honestly really awesome that we're able to give back. So, you know, whether or not you win codes, I do hope that, you know, the time that you're spending in people's chats, you're enjoying yourselves. Maybe you find yourself a new, you know, community, new streamer, new people to game with and whatnot. You know, that's really what I'm hoping comes from all of this, because we've met a lot of really cool people that's come in, you know, through the giveaways and decided to stick around. So, you know, again, good luck to everybody who's pulling up for the giveaways. And if you choose to stick around, just know that we've got plenty planned for Edge of Fate and beyond. We also have a Discord if anybody wants to join up in Discord if you don't have a group to play with. We're always looking for active gamers. We accept people of all skill levels. As I always say, everybody is welcome. And that means if you are a player of higher skill level, I just encourage you, if you're joining, just be patient. We've got new players playing the game, new players jumping in Edge of Fate as of today for the first time playing Destiny. So myself, I'm the kind of person I jump in and I hope folks, we got other folks in the Discord who are, you know, similar of a similar mindset. So yeah, dude, like if you want to join up and that's you, like you want to help people or you're new and you're looking for help, feel free, check out our Discord. What did I miss, chat? Anything I missed? I don't think I did. What is this? I thought I was picking up a bloom. What is this? Monument to Failure? The structure is decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone, to anchor them in other blown askew by wind physics. Dedicated to learning from the failures before success. Text in small vertical blocks read, incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. What in the hell? These are some very weird people. These are some very, very strange people that we've run into here, chat. Oh, do we got Gambit? Gonna be Gambit? Probably gonna be Gambit. Moats, let's go. My favorite thing, chat. My favorite thing to do in Destiny, deposit moats. Let's do it. Peep the pin chat. Keep the pinned comment in the chat. You should see a pinned comment in the chat. I want to make sure that you're able to see that pinned comment. That's why I'm not telling you exactly when it's getting pulled. Let me know if that comment is still pinned in the chat, because it should answer that question for you. If it's not there, then I need to add it back. New resource are automatically added. What did we just pick up, chat? Quantum substance assimilation scout. The hell is that? Oh, there's the mind. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Equipped it. Oh shit, we got a faded cipher. Acceleron translate.
The more we know,
That's some
the better chance we
boots.
can find a solution.
We're getting a
All I
lot of
know
new
is I woke up
materials
here
here.
4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But
I don't trust that.
I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
How would he know that,
That's a
chat?
fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Why do I feel like Lodi knows more than he's leading on with, chat? It's a very direct question. Like, where did he hear about Guardians? We just got here, no? So, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but Lodi should know about Guardians because we just got here. Like, who would he know about Guardians from? Ionian translation confirmed. All inputs accepted. Oh, shit. Okay, we have a Rosetta now, chat. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Okay, interesting. So we're learning their language, it seems. Yep, open with Rosetta. Now we can open up this chest. That's kind of cool. So there's probably going to be other things like this littered around the map that we have to pay attention to. And it's little things like that that I'm saying I can see if it becomes open-ended, could lead to some decent exploration of this planet, depending on how deep it gets. What the hell is this? Sealed? See, like stuff like this. It's like, I see this and I'm like, what is that? We gotta figure this out. Okay. We'll come back to it. He looks like a Disney twist villain. What, who, Lodi? Lodi does not have a trustable face, if you ask me. Something about him is very, very suspicious. Alright, what do we gotta do now? We gotta go back. I think we gotta talk to Dean Rebecca. We're gonna try our conversation again, because the first time we spoke to her, we couldn't understand what she was saying. They speak some different language, but now that we have a Rosetta, we should be able to understand something. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I think that's what she said. I am filled with a delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. So they are humans from Earth, but is it this Earth? I guess they didn't like time travel here. I guess they're from Earth. They're from our Earth. Pre-collapse. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer. Is this holy anomaly the 9, dude?
Drifter, you brought them my message.
Oh shit, it's Orion.
Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin.
What?
Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it.
Chat, somebody Google
Transponder.
vetiver. What does that mean?
You can pinpoint. my location.
Somebody Google vetiver. What the hell does that mean? Why are we using words that nobody knows? Come on now, Bungie, y'all made that up. Vetiver is a word, chat? Is vetiver really a word? Okay, we need to go find Orin. I think this is leading to where Orin is. Let's check the quest. Access the Ionian's telemetry buoys to locate the disruptive signal. Is that tied to Orin? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. All right, cool. Let's do it. Vetiver is a flagrant grass with deep roots, known for its distinctive earth, woody, and smoky scent. I see, so it's grass. Got it. Why does this look like one of those things that you can shoot? It does. You can shoot it. What the hell is this? There's so many things that we keep walking by, and I'm like, what is this? And what do we do with it? Finally can meet Orin. Yup. Yep. The first time we ever saw Orin, not in game, but cutscene, was Season of Drifter, when we learned about her whole backstory with Drifter and how she became the emissary. So yeah, this is gonna be the first time we actually meet Orin in game as Orin, which is kind of cool. Can we open up this chest? Requires undiscovered technology. What is this undiscovered technology? Oh, you guys. Okay, gather signal telemetry.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
She quit, chat. She quit. And according to Bungie, in case y'all missed this part, but according to Allison, who works on the narrative team at Bungie, she said that the decision from Orin to quit from the 9 is going to have a trickle effect on everything that happens in this new saga. So it's not just a small decision that she made. She made a pretty big decision here, quitting the 9, because now that the 9 don't have somebody to kind of like, I don't know, in a sense, keep them in check. Like, what is gonna happen with the rift that exists between the 9? Because, you know, just put it simply, there's a good and a bad side to the 9. So how is that faction gonna splinter now that she's not there? I wonder. Coral's Harmony monitor carries a quantum substance. Who is that? Somebody's carrying a quantum substance. Where are they at? You gotta really pay attention to the left side of your screen. There's a lot of interesting details popping up, especially when you're exploring. Somebody's running around here with some materials. I don't know if it's something I need, but oh, here we go.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
It can't be that simple though, right? She wanted her body and her will back, but how did she do it? I feel like there's gonna be somebody else tied to this. There's gonna be somebody, whether it's one of the 9 or I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, where do we gotta go now, chat? Think up. Here we go.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Time travel, chat. The Nine are gonna look for another emissary now that she quit, and they're gonna search through time. That's what she means. Interesting. You think Lodi will become the emissary? It's possible. Could be. Absolutely could be. Oh shit. She's just here? What the? I'm thinking we're gonna like find her, cutscene. She's just, you know, she's just hanging out, chat. Oh my god.
My message found you.
That's crazy.
Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
I'm not gonna lie, she keep talking about food.
Busy.
I'm getting hungry, chat.
Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
I don't know about that, chat. I don't know about that, dude. All right, let's see what kind of progress we made. What does it say now? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Rohin, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strangelet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordon regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. They are very weird individuals. Most gracious anomaly blessed. It's like a cult, chat. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Okay. Ultimately, what I know right now, chat, is we're gonna go through this thing, but we need to stabilize it with the strangelets. That's essentially what we're doing in a simplified sense. So we gotta find some more strangelets. You said you could pick up one piece new gear at Zavala? I should probably, you know what, chat? Let's back out of Kepler. Let's back out of Kepler. Let's actually go take a look at some other stuff, right? We haven't taken a look at anything else. So obviously, first and foremost, we got the portal, which, you know, was a hot topic in the community for a while. We've actually already discussed the portal. We have a video up on our YouTube channel going into details about this. I'm a little bit different than a lot of other people. We kind of broke down the pros and the cons. We gave some suggestions going forward. I have no issues with the portal. Like, I'm not one to say it's the Fortnite-ification of Destiny 2 and all those other things. I actually see the benefits of it. I do agree with the community that, you know, the design of it can use some innovation, but I think this is just version 1.0. Everything that everybody was saying about the director and being able to you know, load into planets and stuff like that, all of those concerns are valid. I think all of that stuff can be rolled into the portal and still reap the benefits of the portal. You know, but yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this out, and I'm definitely going to be paying close attention to it because I want to have a follow up to it. But let me just get all these things out the way. So we have the Edge of Fate, which is the latest expansion, so that's obviously where we're going to go for that. They actually have the raid Desert Perpetual coming soon. That's kind of nice to get like a preview of what's coming. It's kind of cool. Then these are like the quick launch activities down here that you can kind of cycle through. So they have quick play, normal, fire team ops, PvP, comp. We have solo ops, quick play, solo ops, skywatch, mission, battleground, delve, and you can actually see the loot that's there as well, which I really like. You can actually see exactly what loot you'll get. Which when you get to the point chat of doing seasonal power grinding, this is where the benefit comes in. Because unlike in the past, where it was like, oh, I don't know what to get. Like, I don't know what activity to do to get what I need. Or like, if you're like some of the folks that I know, I got like 10 boots in a row. He might pop out in the chat. I got like 10 boots in a row and I need gauntlets and some shit like that. Right? We've all been there. But I think now with this system, it's going to be a little bit more deterministic. You can actually pick and choose what activities you want to do when it comes to actually power grinding. What we're doing right now is not power grinding because everything levels you up. But when we get there, this is going to be a whole lot more beneficial, I think, to be able to say like, okay, let me do this because it gives me power weapons. You know, this gives me class item. This gives me energy weapon or kinetic, you know, stuff like that. I think that's going to be nice to interact with. What else do we got here? We got seasonal hub, which we didn't even take a look at yet. I'm going to save my XP actually until I group up with some folks later. Let me actually go back there because I think there's more stuff. Yeah, this is the seasonal hub overview. You can see your daily challenges, weekly challenges. This is your weekly rank rewards. So these are like materials and stuff that you can earn weekly. Why is this thing on the bottom of the screen? Can I get it? Can I get it out? You completed. Oh, I have to claim this? Really? I don't want to claim it. What if I don't claim it, chat? Let's go to play now. These are seasonal conquests. So for anybody who's wondering, where did GMs go? So seasonal conquests are now replacing GMs. There's no more Grandmasters, but that doesn't mean that the Grandmaster activities you were doing are gone. Now essentially you'll be able to do these conquests that are going to include previous nightfalls and other activities that are going to scale to a Grandmaster level, right? So if you look here, and this is going to be on a scale. So I would say, think of the seasonal conquest activities. Think of them like a checkpoint as you're leveling up, right? So when you get to 190, for example, and you're able to do the expert conquest, that's like a power checkpoint, right? That's a test to be able to say like, you can get that done. And from doing it, you'll get a package of rewards that help you to level up. And then you basically like check off the list as you go up. You go from expert to master, all the way up to Grandmaster, and then there's going to be more Grandmaster options added, I think in Ash and Iron when that drops. So these are what are replacing GMs. So you can still do Conqueror. You still have to complete stuff, you know, within this playlist to keep Conqueror going. But I'm willing to try it out. You know, we'll see what the difficulty scale is like and what the reward is like. But I think it's pretty cool because, you know, GMs have been good for years, but in my opinion, they kind of got stale. You know, the rewards got stale, the difficulty got kind of stale. So we'll see if this can inject some new, you know, some new blood into it. You know, hopefully they're challenging. We'll see. And then what do we have here? Seasonal titles, Conqueror. Yeah, this is what I just talked about. This is tied to the seasonal conquest. What else do we have? We can launch the tower from here. Man, they really want me to pull this reward. I'll just take it. They really wanted me to pull that. I was trying not to, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. Marcus, you said it's definitely throwing you off right now. I missed the context for that. Were you talking about the portal or something else? Let's see what they got for solo ops. They got quick play normal. This is okay. This is just a playlist, so it's gonna load you into activities. But you can have any of these activities, I assume, in the playlist. So they have solo ops, Skywatch, salt mines, the conflux, Caldera, K1 logistics. So these activities, from what I understand, these are like custom made solo, like oriented missions that are set in these areas. These are not all necessarily lost sectors. I think some of them might be lost sectors, but they're not all lost sectors, chat. They're not all lost sectors. Some of these are actually like missions that they made with mechanics and whatnot. So we'll probably check some of those out in a bit. Then we have fire team ops. Again, you got the playlist up top. We're only able to do normal at this time, but once we level up, we'll be able to do some other stuff. But yeah, these are all fire team ops. These are going to be the activities that you can launch with the fire team. I think all of these are match made. Let's take a look. If you wanted to do Devil's Lair, for example, which is a strike, right? You can just load into here. There's no matchmaking. Interesting. Really? Can we customize that? Training. Normal. Okay, this is just telling me how to change stuff. To start your portal training, select the training 1 of 7 difficulty on any solo ops or fire team. Activity new. Oh, I think there's no matchmaking because it's training. Select 2 modifiers. That's the modifiers with the points. Let me see something. If we were to do normal, matchmaking is also off. Huh. Can somebody confirm? You know what it is? I think if you do the playlist, it's match made. If you launch the mission from here, it's going to be preset fire teams. Right? Yeah, all this matchmaking is off. And I don't see a way to turn it on, I don't think. These are all modifiers, player stakes, boons. Yeah. So yeah, I think if you want matchmaking, you launch from the playlist. Yep, matchmaking on. Okay, got it. That's interesting. You got a lot of new weapons and solo ops. Yeah, we gotta see like what is gonna be the best way to what's gonna be the best way to farm loot, right? Because a lot of people are gonna try to brute force their way to 200. You know, I'm gonna take my time. I'm not really in a rush. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be like efficient ways to do it. I know in the past PvP was like a really good way to level up. Pretty sure it is because now you can do everything in PvP. Now you can do everything. We got pinnacle activities as well, chat. Currently, the pinnacle activities are exotic missions. We got Whisper, we have Kel's Fall, and we have the Encore mission. I wonder what the rewards are. I wonder, chat, do you think that these exotic missions still reward the exotics? They have to, right? They have to be still rewarding the exotics. I mean, it doesn't say it as one of the rewards. The rewards right now says it contains a random tiered weapon or armor. You get, I guess you get 4 engrams. But it doesn't say the exotics themselves. I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, Kel's Fall is from episode Revenant that we just concluded. That's where you got the Scavenger's Fate shotgun, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously Whisper is where you get Whisper of the Worm, and Encore is where you got Choir of One, the exotic. And then we have our PvP playlist. So we have the competitive playlist, control playlist. I want to actually see something real quick. Hold on. Where is Oh, here we go. Destinations. You got to go down. So you can still go to PvP here. Okay. Rumble, Mayhem, Dominion. Private matches. This is how the menus change, chat. Gambit is still there. Vanguard is still Nightfall. Vanguard Ops. So, like I said, Grandmasters are gone. Those are now Seasonal Conquest. You can still load into all the other planets. Still got strikes available. Everything else still kind of looks the same. Towers there. EDZ. Dreaming City, Eternity. What else was here that we want to take a look at? Enclave is still here. Tower still here. What the hell is this? Oh, the shooting range. Bro, I was like, what is this? We got to go check out the shooting range. Okay. Do y'all notice? Chat, do y'all notice anything about the director? Yeah, notice the colors are a little bit more muted. Like it's fading away. It looks like the director is literally muted color-wise. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I pick up the ticket from 801? No. No, I did not. Actually, when I jumped on, I literally just went straight into the campaign. So we've been on Kepler for a little while. So I'm actually gonna, that's why I wanted to take a quick pause and jump into some other stuff. I want to go to the tower and take a look. So let's launch that here. Did we just load in? Yeah, we just load in. Before we do that then, I guess, let's go to the tower. Let's see what's going on with these vendors. Chat, the next giveaway pulls at 7:30. 7:30. We're gonna pull at 7:30. I could have sworn I pinned a message in the Twitch chat that said 7:30, but the next one is at 7:30. So we got about 2 more minutes. So if you have not entered for a chance to win a standard edition copy of the Edge of Fate, buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. If you're new here and you've been hanging out trying to earn some points, make sure you buy your tickets. Cop those tickets. All right, let's see what's going on here. Exotic archetype focusing. A number of free pieces of focus armor are available for returning players in an archetype of your choice. Speak to Ada. Okay, that's what Z-Ming was just talking about. What is in my postmaster?
Checking now.
Oh shit, I left the blue. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. We got blueberries on the game. Chat, you see all the Guardian rank 2s and 3s? Wait. Actually, hold up. Aren't we all reset? What am I at? I am a 2. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Guardian ranks are completely reset for everybody. Oh, we're all blueberries now, chat. We're all on the same page. We are all blueberries. Marcus in the YouTube chat said noob. Yeah, I'm a blueberry, chat. I am a blueberry.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Yeah, we kept some exotic engrams. Wow, Rahul, you got the crazy demotion. You can still focus armor here, which is good. This is going to be the new exotic for the hunters, which we'll get from completing the legendary campaign. Yes, chat, in 1 minute we're going to be pulling the winner for the next standard edition copy of the Edge of Fate. And now the minute has passed. I will give y'all an extra 10 seconds. If you have not bought your tickets, buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. Buy your tickets. Oh shit, there's a new Land Beyond Catalyst. Okay. That was the secret stash that Derek was telling me about. Get our ghost shell, get our materials. Take these, take these. Buy your tickets, buy your tickets, buy your tickets, buy your tickets. I think if you type in, yeah, there you go, Ticket Mac. You might have all the tickets that you can get. Yep, if it says you have too many tickets, that means you hit the max. What the hell is this?
Avengers!
All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Let's pull the winner. Let's pull the winner. Let's pull the winner. Good luck to everybody in the chat. Good luck. Giveaway is now closed. Giveaway is now closed. All right, let's pull this winner. Oh my God. Red Robin. Red Robin, you are the giveaway winner. It's right there in 4K. GG's. GG's. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna whisper you your code right now. Yo, what's up, Val? Yo, chat. We still have, what did we give away? 3? We have 2 more codes for Edge of Fate. 2 more codes for Edge of Fate. We're gonna give those away tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. But GG's to all the winners. I'm gonna DM you, not DM you. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch. I'm gonna whisper you your code right now. Give me a second. But yeah, GG's to all the winners today, chat. GG's to all the winners. We gave away a lot of stuff today. We gave away a lot of stuff today. What did we give away, chat? We gave away 1 Ultimate Edition copy for the Year of Prophecy. We gave away 3 copies of the Standard Edition Edge of Fate. And we still got 2 more to give away, which we'll do tomorrow. And then we have emblems to give away. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to give away, chat. We got a ton to give away. Did you just gamble away all your points? Hilarious. All right, let me get your code for you. Let's. So yeah, chat, if you did not win a code today, don't worry. There will be 2 more that we're going to give away tomorrow. And again, there's a ton of people in the directory who are doing giveaways. And again, I just implore you, if you're running around trying to enter giveaways and you know, you're entering different giveaways trying to win codes, even if you don't win, chat, if you find a streamer out there that you really vibe with, stick around. You know what I mean? Join the community. Find some people who you vibe with. Use this opportunity of these giveaways to find some new people, you know? Hold on one second, Red. Let me get you your code. Just read. Oh, actually, I didn't even ask you, Red, what platform do you want to play on? I got you, Val. I got you. Steam? Okay. Everybody's on Steam today, bro. There's no console. Damn, yo, where's all the console players, dude? Where's all the console players at? Where are the console players? Okay, your code is here. Right, let's post that here. Let me just make sure I didn't post any duplicates. Yep, that's you. All right, Red, I just sent you your code for the standard Edge of Fate. Just confirm in the chat that you got it. You're on PS5, Lola? Yeah, we got to get a console winner in here. We got to get a console winner. But like I said, tomorrow we'll continue with the Edge of Fate giveaways. Oh man, my neck is stiff, chat. Jesus. All right, just when you get the code, Red, I whispered it to you on Twitch. Just confirm that you got that. But yeah, dude, I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out. You know, welcome into all the new folks who are joining us. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream so far. Now let's go. I think somebody said we need to go to Ada for a ticket. Actually, hold on. What's going on at our vendors? What's Banshee got? Let's see what's changed. So Banshee's still got his bounties. We'll pick a couple of these. We still have focus decoding. So you can still focus world drop weapons at Banshee. That's still there. And he's still selling feature weapons. So if there's any weapons that you don't have craftable, you know, frames for, I'd probably still check in at Banshee as well as Zur on the weekends. But yeah, Banshee's still selling stuff. He's actually got Reciprocity Circle of Life. Chat, if you don't have this adamantite with this perk combo, go to Banshee and pick this up. This is literally like the roll that you want. So go and get it. Go and get it. I'm glad, Red. I'm glad you're happy. Shout out to all the winners, man. Shout out to all the winners. Again, shout out to Bungie, man, for providing those codes and giving us the opportunity to, you know, to give back to folks in the community, man. Oh, let me check this DM real quick. One sec. I got you, Val. Of course. Yeah, hold on. Val, I'll chat with you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, let's. Yeah, I saw the DM. I got you, Val. I got you.
Take it easy.
I got you. All right, let's see what changed it. Oh my god. It looks so weird, dude. There's no more vendor ranks at any of the vendors. You literally just go to them to focus stuff. It looks so strange. It looks so strange, bro.
Greetings.
Dude, weekly Vanguard arms rewards. Wait, what is this? Vanguard arms rewards are earned by progressing through weekly reward tracks in the seasonal hub. Wait, so why is Zavala the only person that has that? Damn. No love for Shax? So wait, that has to do with the portal they said? The weekly, let me check this. If you progress the seasonal weekly ranks, Arsenal expansion, your Vanguard Arsenal variants next week increase from 4 to 5. Ah, so we need to get these. Arsenal expansion, Arsenal credits. Good for 1 weapon, chosen from 3 variants of the same model. Redeem this next week from Commander's Ball in the Tower. Okay, so I see. So you need to level up your weekly rank, chat. You need to get these Arsenal credits as well as these Arsenal expansions, and all of this stuff seems to be tied to Zavala. Interesting. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that and see, you know, exactly like how the rewards work, what kind of rewards you can get, what tier. You've already claimed an armor piece from the Vanguard Armory this week? No, we didn't. Chad, I've never even been here before. This is the first time we've been here. I have no idea what. Zavala, you're tripping, bro. You're tripping. You about to need an adult in the tower? Bro. We're all gonna need an adult in Destiny for the next couple of weeks. I promise you that. People are gonna be figuring stuff out for the next couple of weeks. All right, let's go check in with Ikora, see if anything's different in Ikora. Then we'll check out Hawthorne, and then Ada, and then Drifter. So Ikora usually sells super stuff. It looks like this is all the same, nothing new. We know we don't have any new abilities or anything like that, so not expecting anything here. Let's go see what's going on at Hawthorne. I've heard some things about clan stuff, chat. Clan bounties are still here. Okay. I thought somebody was saying that clan bounties were gone or something. Oh shit, you can actually get the... Oh wow, that's actually good. Yo, if you're not in a clan, join a clan. Definitely join our clan if you do not have a clan, because Hawthorne is going to be a great way to level up with all the loot you're going to get from leveling up the clan and stuff. So if you are not already affiliated with a clan, join a clan. You can join our clan if you want. We can delete this, right? Did we get anything else higher? No, we did not. Hawthorne still be useless? Nah, bro. Hawthorne is low-key really good when it comes to leveling up. Especially like these early game, you can get a ton of loot just from your clan. So definitely not. I wouldn't say that Hawthorne is useless. She's got some uses. All right, I think we can delete this because this is low. We have, damn, we got 29 weapon stat, 19 grenade, 12 super. This is tier 2 armor. Yeah, she's good for leveling. She's definitely good for leveling. Oh, this is a 24th piece. 24 piece. We also have another set here called a Tech Sec. So if we get 2 pieces of this, you deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields, overshields, vehicles, and construct. If you wear 4 pieces, you get concussive rounds, defeating powerful combatants or breaking a combatant shield with kinetic damage releases a disorienting kinetic shockwave. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tough. That is kind of tough. So we have the Ion Renewal set, which is from Kepler. And then we have the Tech set that I think is from Zavala. That's what Zavala's selling. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. Because the engram didn't show like a Vanguard symbol. It was just an engram.
Yourself, okay?
So maybe it's, I don't know, world drop chat? You get Crucible engrams without ever touching Crucible? Yeah, exactly. Yep. You get all kinds of stuff from Hawthorne. I would definitely say, like, if you're not in a clan, dude, like, you will highly benefit from being in a clan for free loot. All right, let's see what's going on with Ada. You guys said that she's giving us a ticket or something. Exotic archetype focusing. Ada looks up from her work as you approach. I've been doing some experiments with the sieve, customized reinforcements for our veteran guardians. Oh, she's talking about... I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had a glimmer of hope when I read customized reinforcements for our veteran guardians. I was thinking like, oh, Ada is back, like she's making weapons. But she's talking about the armor ornaments, I guess. I discovered a method to reproduce some of our most effective armor. It worked wonderfully, but proved too expensive for mass production. It would be a waste to let the prototypes go unused, so the Vanguard authorized me to distribute them. Just remember, I only have so many to hand out. Once you've made your selections, let me know and I'll pull them out of storage for you. Okay. So exotic requisition order can be redeemed at 801 at the sieve in exchange for a piece of exotic armor with a guaranteed archetype. Okay. So this is basically guaranteeing that you're going to get a certain type of exotic that fits in the new system. If you saw the message that I sent in Discord, which I can actually just pull up here because I don't remember exactly what I said. Let me see. I did not pin it. Shit. What did it say? Oh, son of a bitch. I posted a message and I should have pinned it. Oh, here it is. So, chat, the way that exotics are going to work, and you can't see this, so I'll just read it off. But the way that exotics are going to work in the new system, exotic armor pieces are not going to be tiered. Let me see if I could just do this real quick so you guys can see it. I think it'll help just to be able to see it. Here. So yeah, if you guys can see that, the way that exotic armor is going to work in the new system, it's not going to be tiered. So like you can get armor right now that has different tiers, and depending on the tier of the armor that you get, that's going to determine like the stats, the stat total, right? There's a range for stat total. So essentially the way exotic armor is going to work is that exotic armor is going to roll at tier 2. So you'll be able to get a max of 63 stats. And when you masterwork your exotic armor, it'll get a maximum of up to 78 stats. So that's how the exotic armor is going to work. And remember, the new way that armor drops, it's going to drop with 3 spiky stats, essentially. So we got to take a look and see now what Ada's going to give us in these different archetypes and see how the stats roll. And, you know, we'll determine, I guess in this case, what would be the best. But I think there's going to be multiple answers for that. It's going to depend on what you want to build. So let's see. She said go to the sieve. We got to go to the sieve. Just want to do that. Where is the sieve, Ada? What is this sieve? Wait, is it in her menu? Did I just back out?
How can I help?
Oh, it's this. Okay, exotic armor type, archetype focusing. So we have Gunner exotic focusing, Bulwark, Specialist, Grenadier, Paragon, and Brawler. Those are the different tiers, archetypes I should say, not tiers. These Brawler, Paragon, Grenadier, Specialist, Bulwark, and Gunner, these are all the different archetypes for armor now, and that applies to exotics. So depending on what kind of stats you want to prioritize, right? What do you want mainly to be focused? That's gonna be how you want to pick what you want to focus here. So let's just say, for example, I want to focus the new weapon stat, right? I would pull from the Specialist exotic focusing option, right? And it says here, oh, actually, no, I wouldn't. I'm reading that wrong. The symbols, okay. It's a good thing to have a text box because I was looking at the symbol there and I don't know why I missed the big ass class item, the class symbol, and I was focused on the little weapon icon in white, but okay. So if you focus this set, it says that it will guarantee class as a primary stat and weapons as a secondary stat. So that's how that works. So whatever you see the icon is over here, like whatever you see the big icon, that's going to be the primary stat and the little icon is going to be the secondary stat. So if I wanted to, let's say, focus weapons as my primary stat, and in this case, grenade as my secondary stat, I'd go with Gunner, right? If I wanted to focus super as my primary stat and melee as my secondary stat, I would go with Paragon, right? So that's essentially how that goes, and you want to mix and match with your other pieces, obviously, to determine how you build up into your different stats. So let's just pull a weapon piece of armor here and see what we can get. So we can literally focus any piece that we want. Actually, you know what? Let's do super and let's do Goldie. Okay. So we pulled a Celestial Nighthawk and you can see how the stats distributed there, right? So the primary stat is super, secondary stat is melee, and the third stat is class. So you see how those kind of scale. You get a whole bunch of stats into super, you get a little bit less in melee, and then even less into class. But that's how that essentially works, and it's dropping at tier 2. So we could have got a maximum of 63 stats. We got a 59 stat, and then let's actually masterwork this. Not infuse. Let's masterwork it. So upgrade this armor to improve its 3 lowest stats by 1. Upgrade to a maximum of 5 in each one upgraded to a masterwork. So we're gonna masterwork this, chat. We're gonna masterwork this piece, but we'll go one by one just to see what happens to the armor. Let's see. I just want to do a run through. I'm gonna be doing stuff like this, by the way, because I like to learn the systems when a DLC first comes out, because we gotta make guides and stuff. And you know, sometimes it helps people in chat. So we're gonna upgrade this armor piece by 1. And you guys can see there, right? So we just upgraded this piece 1. And you can see health got 1 stat boost, grenade got 1, weapons got +1. You can also see that the lowest stat, the class, also got a +1, right? But melee and super did not get touched. Actually, chat, did class go up? Was class 11 before? I think class was 11 before, so class did not go up. But the 3 other stats, health, grenade, and weapons, they did go up. If I understand that correctly. Improve the 3 lowest stats by 1. Yeah, so yeah, that's right. So class did not change. Only the 3 stats that had nothing in them will go up while you're leveling this up. So we're gonna go up again, and you can see there, it's another +1. It's another +1. Another +1. And then once you get to 5, like +5 for each of those lesser stats, then the piece is masterwork. Right? And you guys can see now we have a total of 74 stats. So the base stats that you roll, in your armor, chat, are set. Masterworking it only increases the other stats, not your primary stats. You cannot increase your super, melee, class. You can't increase those. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So let's pull another piece. Let's go with weapon. And what actually boosts weapons? What boosts weapon damage? Lucky pants? We could do lucky pants. Let's do lucky pants. So we got 30 in weapons, 20 in grenade, and 11 in class. That's actually kind of crazy. And we rolled a 61 stat. So let's masterwork this. I'm gonna switch this over so you guys can see it. This will be the last one, chat, and we're gonna move on to the shooting range. I want to take a look at the shooting range. All right, so now we have this piece masterworked. 76 total stats. That's not, I mean, look, for all of what we were kind of going crazy over before we got into this new system, I mean, if you're a new player and you're getting a piece with 30 weapon stat and that's what you're looking for primarily, it's not terrible. You know, that's not terrible at all. It's not bad. Overall stat number still RNG? Yes, depending on the tier, there's a range. So tier 2, which exotics are going to drop at, ranges between 58 and 63. So anywhere in there is what your RNG is going to be for your stat totals. I like that it says what it does. Oh, you couldn't see the stats. My bad. Yeah, you can see the stats here. My bad. Stream is laggy. Oh, because you're downloading Destiny? Yeah, if the stream is lagging, just let me know, chat. I don't see anything on my end, but it should be good. All right, let's move on to the shooting range, which I'm curious. Can we walk there or do we have to load in? Is it a completely separate area in the tower or can we actually like walk to it? I'm gonna try to walk to it. You have returned. You're lucky. We're not in spoiler territory. We're not in spoiler territory. Okay, you can still focus Drifter stuff. For all my people who were preying on Drifter's downfall, he is still here. Still alive, still kicking. I'm gonna walk to the hangar. I just want to see. I want to see if we're able to actually get to the shooting range in game without actually loading into it. Like, where is the shooting range in the tower? I think it's in the hangar. Or has anybody actually tried this to try to walk to the shooting range? No, because I think it's like in this area. Yeah, I don't know if we can walk here, chat. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna figure it out. Actually, isn't there a way to get up here? I low-key want to figure out how to get there. Because I see stairs. Okay, I'm gonna load in, chat. We'll probably try to reverse. All right, let's check out the shooting range. Somebody asked me before when we were watching the reveal and we saw the shooting range. They were wondering if there was like a PvP testing element to it. We're gonna find that out. And we're gonna see like what kind of things can you do inside of the shooting range in terms of like testing your builds. Well, I can already see this. So you can get prismatic, that's for sure. And they probably have a rally banner somewhere. Maybe or no. Or do you need to bring rally banners in here? Because if so, I'm screwed. I'm completely screwed. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Rally flag. Okay. We've got target frames here. Okay. I'm curious. What damage profile are you set to? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Whoa. Exhaustive research. What is this weapon's origin trait? I forgot to take a look at this. Aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing rocket. What? That's what that's doing? Oh, yeah, the reticle. Okay, I see it. 465 damage. Damn, dude. It's a good amount of damage. What damage profile are these enemies set to? How do we know that? Toggle distance. Display distance on target. Is this doing something? Distance on target. Oh, it does. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, you can literally test for damage fall off. That's nuts. Okay. And then what else can we do here? That's display distance. Run combatant wave. How do you switch stuff? What is this? A laser? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay, that kills you. All right. Don't stand in the laser. What are these things? Do we need to unlock stuff for the shooting range, chat? Because I could have sworn that when Bungie was showcasing this, there was like enemies here and stuff. What did... Oh, wait, no, they shot some stuff. What is this? What? This looks like Crucible. No? Okay, what is that? What did that just do? Target's cleaned up. Okay. Shit. How do I bring him back? Right now... Okay, Bungie, hold on a second. We got Vanguard drones, I guess, but how do you bring them back on the field? Yeah, shoot the symbols to change the type, but I guess you just have to do that to reset. Interesting. So what does this mean? Oh, here we go. Simulated target behaviors enabled. Now it worked. I guess you don't have a behavior. So wait a minute, chat. So are these target frames for Vanguard, like what damage profile are these set to? That's something I want to figure out. There is no PvP though, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we got Vex. Oh, here we go. So we got Wyverns, we got Goblins, Minotaurs, big ass Minotaurs, big ass chickens. Let's see. What is this? Is this Dread? This is the Dread. All right. What do we got there? Subjugators. Interesting. Can you do both? Hold on. So when you click this, it says simulate enemy behavior. What does this do? Oh, that resets the numbers. All right. Yep. We're going to make a shooting range guide, chat. 265. 18 to the head. Dude, damage numbers is going to be so crazy. We were so used to big numbers. Yeah, I think that's to reset. Damage numbers. Yep. Let's see. Yep, that's how you reset. Okay. And then you can wipe the field with that. You can swap enemies here. Okay, so let's see. What's a good boss with a big ass head? Maybe the Cabal? Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of things we're gonna try to do. I like these dudes. Okay, let's try New Land Beyond, for example. I need ammo. Oh, wait a second. Chat. Would it be cheating if you could progress your catalyst in the shooting range? Let's just get that out the way right now. Let's just get that out the way. Can you progress your catalyst progress in the shooting range? Right now, we got the New Land Beyond catalyst. It's at 0. Let's kill a couple targets and see if we make any progress. That would be so crazy. I don't think it's gonna work, but that would be kind of nuts. I mean, is it really that broken, chat? If you could do that, you know, you're using a system that exists in the game. You know, it's a good incentive to be here. Just kind of vibe out, just shooting shit. You know, not missing like I am. All right, we wiped the field. Did we make any progress? Moment of truth. No, we did not. Okay, so confirm, chat. No progress. No progress. You cannot level up your catalyst inside the shooting range. So if anybody tells you that, they are lying to you. Let me pull this dude back out. And let's see what kind of damage. Oh, does the master perk go away when you swap? Does not. How do you eliminate the master? Huh. How does this go away? Does it just stay here forever? Score and precision hits increase the weapon's damage until the wielder's defeat. So I need to die. Massively increases ammo reserves. Wait a second. Is that what this is for, Bungie? Did they put this here so you can... Wow, they put this here for a wipe? Or maybe they didn't? I can't wipe. Oh my... Dude, you use this to simulate weakness. That's crazy. So you can test things like... If we had limit break, where you pop your super if you're like low health or something, or if there's any abilities where you activate them when your shields are popped, you can use this thing right here. That's kind of sick. That is actually kind of sick. I was wondering, I'm like, why is this random laser sitting here? But that's kind of cool. Okay, so my stacks are here. I can't kill myself. Does he attack at all? Do you do anything? Simulated target behaviors disabled. Are they supposed to attack us, chat? This says simulated target behavior. Oh, now he's doing it. Okay, it wasn't working. Turn it off. we had to turn it off and back on again, chat. Let me let him wipe me real quick. Gotta wipe our stacks. That is so funny, dude. Off and on again. Can he not kill me? Oh, you're weak as shit. There we go. I'm about to say. Combatant power is 200? Can't be. Bro, you are weak as shit. Okay, let's see. Run single combatant. What the fuck? Did you just... What does this do? Wait, can you just spawn multiple? Okay, then. That's not what I want to do, though. That's not. I want to do one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Hold up. Get out of here. All right, let's do that again. We'll pull up one. Okay, now I'm understanding this. And we're gonna disable his behaviors. I want you to not attack. We just want to test some things. But I'll just tell you this. That's actually kind of cool. If you wanted to come in here as a new player or somebody that just wanted to practice, you could literally pull up one of these kind of enemies and just fight them in here and literally just simulate an engagement with an enemy, moving around, you know, swapping your abilities, buffs, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's actually really, really useful. But let's take a look and see what the damage numbers look like. So I'm going to test this at 20 meters. That's 1K, 30 meters. Well, actually, we're building up the master's buff, so it doesn't really make a difference. I should probably stay at 20. Let's stay at 20 first. 13. And I think, how much does the master buff even go up to? Holy shit, this guy has some health. Is that something that I did? Numbers are weird. I went back down to 1,000. 16. Yo, this guy has mad freaking health, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's something I said or what. Dude, what the fuck does the master buff go up to? It's the first time I'm using it's the first time I'm using New Land Beyond, dude. I thought it was gonna be like 10. Is it 20? Is it 20? Okay, I think it might be 20. No, it's 20. What the fuck? Does it just keep going? It goes until you miss? Nah, dude, look. I missed. It's still at 24. What the hell? And you can see the extra explosions around the target as well. 1872. 73. Just going up. Wait, did I miss a crit there? There we go. 74. Ah, okay. It starts to level out there. Yep, it starts to slow down as you get higher. Dude, I can already tell. No, if you swap, it stays. It stays. It stays through swaps and everything, dude. I can stand here and it just stays. I can shoot, miss, and the buff stays. That's crazy as hell. It just keeps going. But it definitely tapers off though. Like you're not just increasing with every single shot. You're not increasing with every single shot. But I'm not gonna sit here and just shoot all the way until it goes all the way up. I just wanted to kind of test and see because I've never used New Land Beyond. I really wanted to kill him, but I don't understand why dude has mad health right now. Like he's got a ton of health. Like his power level is set to 200, I think. But I don't know if that's something that I can change. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. But I can already tell you right now, the shooting range is going to have a lot of utility. Like if you want to come in here and test prismatic, test your light subclasses. If you want to just do damage testing for numbers, just from your weapons, supers, whatever, you can literally just pull up any class that you want. So like, for example, right? We just came over here. Let me just swap a weapon and use a primary. But we just came over here, right? Let's just say you wanted to test, I don't know, Hive, right? So you can swap over to Hive and then you'll see all the different enemies up. So if you like, you know, if you like shooting these guys, you want to pull out an ogre, you can pull out an ogre. If you want them to fight back, you can just shoot this little middle thing here and they'll fight back. So if you and a fire team or you yourself want to just test yourself against an enemy and test strategies out, you can do that. Bro's about to wipe me out. Just chill. But yeah, so you can turn it on and they'll attack you or not. If you want to track your damage numbers, well, first of all, that's old. So let's just wipe it. You shoot this thing right here, wipe the numbers. And then if we want to start doing damage testing, you start shooting at them, you'll see the numbers tracked over here and over there. That's your DPS and that's your damage, right? So if we just start going here, you can see the damage that I've dealt. You can see my DPS numbers up there at the top, right? So that's pretty damn useful, man. Let's say you wanted to spawn, I don't know, a bunch of Hive or something like that. And let's put on, you know, different super. Right? Like, this is crazy, bro. This is actually kind of nuts. We're gonna mess around with this and really dive into this and all the stuff you can do. Well, unfortunately, there's no PvP aspect, but you know, that kind of sucks. I wish there was. I wish there was like a little dummy. Because all the tools are there, you know, but that sucks. But yeah, let's say you were, you know, doing some testing and you're like, all right, cool, I'm done with the Hive, I want to swap. You can just swap over here. If you want to clear the enemies, you can just shoot this little thing over here, boom, clear the field. Whatever you want to do, man. This is pretty sick. They even have this, if in case you missed it, they even have this here where you can damage yourself. So for those certain abilities where you have to have like broken shields and whatnot, you can simulate that. Like that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay, that is enough for the shooting range. Let's go back to Kepler. Let's go back to Kepler. I just wanted to take a little break from that because we were doing a campaign for a little while and take a look at some other things. So we took a look at some of the vendors, some of the stuff that changed, exotic stuff, and how those tiers work with the new caps on exotic armor. So we pulled a couple of pieces. We also see that Zavala is giving out this set here, which I think you can also earn just from drops. I think these are world drops. I don't think these are just Vanguard stuff, but maybe they are. We got a piece also from Hawthorne, so maybe. But I think I'm gonna chase down that armor set. Where do we need to pick up on the campaign, chat? Give me 1 second. Give me a second. What time is it? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock already, dude? Let's see. Okay. Let's see where we left off with Kepler, shall we? Access the altar of relativity to begin tracking down the lost Strangelet capsules. Okay. Let's do that. Wait, did we not? We already saw this, right, chat? We spoke to Rohin. We got this. Visit the altar, begin tracking Strangelet things. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Campaign. Exiles Accord, Strangelet, and Exile, and the Academy. Central Academy Strangelet. Okay. So locate the Emeritus in the Ionian campus to obtain more information about the Strangelet capsule there. Okay. Meet Lodi in the Curtilage Divide within the Exiles Accord. Interesting. I think this is where Bungie's saying that there's the non-linear aspect, because we can already kind of see it from being in the campaign so far. You can kind of get a sense of how things are kind of random-ish, right? Oh, I put it on this. But you can kind of see how things are random-ish. So like those 2 quests, for example, that we just picked up, there's no general sense of what you need to do first. You can really just go and do whatever. I think I want to go talk to Lodi though, just because I feel like he'll give us some story stuff. So let's go meet Lodi in the Curtilage. Where is that? I know it's getting later and folks are probably heading home or probably already home. We probably got some folks who just booted up Edge of Fate. But if anybody's in the chat, you've been playing Edge of Fate, let me know how you've been feeling about it. Let me know what your thoughts are, how far you got into the campaign. No spoilers though, please. No spoilers. But you know, how you liking the campaign so far? How are you enjoying the changes to everything? You know, we've got all this new loot that we're getting. Probably, I'm pretty sure people got way more than I did, because I haven't really gotten that far yet. But we'll get our hands on some stuff. I want to get some new sets. I'm definitely hunting down that what's this set called? Tech Sec. That's the set that I want. Okay, so we gotta unseal this. Ionian translation confirmed. All inputs accepted. So I guess as you progress through the campaign, you'll get the access codes for these different areas to fully unlock Kepler. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like a puzzle or something, but I guess not. I guess not. Let's see. Where is Lodi? Where is Lodi? Curtilage Divide. Oh, there he is.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing.
You cut, bro.
That's
Appreciate the
certain,
follow, dude.
right?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Okay. So I guess this path is gonna have
I
us
haven't been very deep into the
try to track
Exiles
down that
Accord. They
Archon.
aren't fond of visitors.
Interesting.
This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Somebody finally said it.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing.
I want to hear this.
I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
I don't know, man. Ikora's not buying it. Neither are we.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Okay. Hello? Alkanes? We have blooms and alkanes? Like, what? What's up with these throwback resources? Okay, so what do we need to do here, chat? We need to turn into a ball. So where's the matter spark thing? Right here. We're trying to find some technology, something. Interesting. This is definitely fallen architecture. Are we gonna actually fight this Archon? I'm low key, chat. I'm low key hoping that low key hoping the Archon is not the main big bad dude. Yo, P11, or how do you say your name? Is it Plant? I think it's Plant. Yo, Plant, appreciate the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. But welcome in, welcome in. Chat, we've had a ton of folks coming into the stream today. Welcome in to everybody. Welcome in. If you're coming for the giveaway, I'm just gonna let you know now. The giveaways for today are done, but we will be giving away 2 more codes that we have left for the Edge of Fate tomorrow, along with some new emblems. Today we pulled like 4 giveaway winners. So right now we're just locked into the campaign, but you're more than welcome to stick around and chat, earn some points so you can buy some tickets for tomorrow. Once the giveaways are live tomorrow, we'll have some more codes to give away. What the hell did they want me to do, chat? Hold up. It says I'm near objective, but where is the objective? Here it goes. Okay, there's a dude in here. What are you doing in here, bro? Okay. What the hell is this? Requires completion of nearby encounter. Why does my bro has no head? What? Oh shit, I'm about to get cooked. It is Plant? Bet. I got that right. Welcome in, Plant. I really like the scout rifle. I am a big fan of the scout rifle. Oh, here we go. Conductive charge. Now we're getting something. And I want to say I need to do something with that thing. Or no. What's this? Overloading generator? Okay. So what did we just do? Maybe we have to do that a couple of times. I thought it was gonna tear the wall. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna tear the wall down, but not yet. We probably have to infuse ourselves again. Yeah, this scout hits like a truck. My roll is not that great, but I'm really feeling this scout. Oh shit, here we go. Let me see. Matter spark. I think there was, yep, right here. Where does this tunnel go? Oh wait, no, we don't do this yet. Oh shit, can I get out? Oh wait, disable barriers? What's this? Now we can get to here. Okay, got it. I need the charges and then we'll come back in there. Bet. Yep, we get those off the shanks. Microcosm is still cooking. Love it. All right, we got any more shanks? I like the layout of these different encounters and stuff. They're not like overly complex. It's nothing that you have to like, you know, think too hard about, but it's nice. It's nice. I honestly, I prefer it over like the typical just, you know, kill wave and just keep pushing. Like this is still killing waves, but there's mechanics that you're navigating throughout, so it's kind of nice. It feels good. Like I'll definitely say that's a, for me at least, that's a pro. That's a positive thing when it comes to the campaign. I do like the layers of mechanics in between. I'm just curious to see how long the campaign ends up being. That's what I want to find out. Okay, there we go. Overloaded. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I think we got it this time. So we just burnt out this one. I think we did the one up here, which is this cable. So we need to do that cable. There's a third one. Got it. All right. Where does this cable go? We need to do whatever's on the end of this cable here, chat. See, and that's what I'm saying too. Like, you see how we just figured that out? Follow the cables, just like Spire. Where does this one go? This one is deep. Damn, this one is deep. This one is all the way over here. Yep, this one is all the way over here. There's probably gonna be people who need guides for stuff like that, but you know, that's nice. You're able to kind of just look at the map and figure it out. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. That's kind of nice. I like that. I definitely like that. Dude, if y'all don't have microcosm, I'm telling you right now, find some time. Find some time and do microcosm. It's so worth it. It is so worth it. There we go. We need some more charges. Where's the... Yeah, we gotta infuse, chat. These shanks are hurting like crazy. Definitely need to infuse. I think that should do it. Or not. I need like one more. Where's the shanks at? Where's the shanks at? Where's the shanks at? These dudes are out here. There we go. This one should do it. Yep. Arc surging to super critical levels. There we go. Now we got it, chat. All right. Yeah, we gotta infuse, bro. These dudes hurt like crazy. All right, let's head back because that door should be open now. Where's the big gold bar guy? Where's the big flying falling? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Have I tried the Battle Pass exotic yet? No, actually I haven't. I haven't even looked at the Battle Pass. Funny enough, you're the first person to mention the Battle Pass in 4 hours. All the stuff that we've looked at, I never even looked at the battle pass. Ain't that some shit? That's crazy. Not even one time did we think to check out the battle pass. I'll take a look in a sec when I'm not getting shot in the face. The battle pass exotic is the hand cannon, right, chat? If I'm not mistaken, or was it the scout rifle? I think it was the scout rifle. Yeah, because the hand cannon is a mission, if I remember correctly. I forgot to put back on golden gun. But you know what? Stasis might have been the better play. It might have been the better play because that, I found their weakness, chat. Stasis. It is a scout. Wait, these guys got backpacks? Hold on a minute. Wait, hold up. Yo, is Stasis gonna be the meta, chat, for Kepler? With all these ads and stuff? I feel like it is, low key. I feel like it is. Obviously, having a Strain clone is always nice. Takes some of the heat off of you. Who is this? Bodary Nimis, House Exile Mechanist? Oh, I just whiffed that grenade. Yo, did anybody watch Bife's last lore video? I think he did like a full recap of all the lore leading up to Edge of Fate. I don't know if it's like the usual full recap, or maybe it was just like the last year recap. But I actually didn't check it out. I might check it out later. These dudes are chunky, bro. Damn. We are definitely due for some infusion. Oh, shit. That stasis gun is no joke. And if we don't get one of those, I'm calling somebody a bungee. Because that's crazy. They get a whole, like, stasis shield. And then it fires, like, what is it, 3 shots, chat? And if 2 of them catch you, you're frozen. Or it was 2 shots earlier. I have 0 heavy right now. This is crazy. Oh shit, why am I not using the shotgun? That's where I messed up. You almost top 5 in points. Yeah, a lot of people are about to go up because of the points boost for these next couple of days for the giveaways, but it'll level out. It'll level out. Can't use finishers on these guys either. Oh my god, dude is legit a boss. Chat, we've never seen bosses, right, as captains? I don't think so. I don't think we've ever seen a boss as a captain as a boss. That's new. That is definitely new. Like, we've seen Briggs and Archons in the past, but captains? I don't think so. These guys are no joke, though. Bro, I need some ammo. Somebody drop me a brick. Somebody call in a supply drop for me, please. There we go. There we go. Don't tell me this brick was at this door. This door was not open, right? I'm not tripping. This door was definitely closed. Definitely closed. All right. What do we gotta do in here? Draw power. Draw power. A device crackles to life. Summon relocator launcher. Oh,
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
said there's a ton of Beyond Light captains. Really? I don't think so. Captains? Like bosses? Oh, that's what this thing is for. Okay. Teleportation cannon. Interesting. Use it to reactivate fallen relocator pads, allowing you to teleport. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. I got it. We got some gauntlets, acceleron, displacement material, faded ciphers. Now we got to meet up with Lodi. Okay. So it looks like right now these early missions are really giving us the tools to navigate Kepler. It's like we got Matter Spark, now we got that relocator cannon. So yeah, it seems like that's what the early stuff is doing. Let's see what Lodi wants.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Dude, I do not trust anything out of this guy's mouth. Okay, we need to sabotage the House of Exile's Arc refinery operations. Complete transient. Mission requirements met. Open the Kepler map to find and track the time latch for the mission. Where's this? Mission transient. Follow Lodi's lead to a House of Exile power facility. Shut it down. All right. What are you talking about? Time latch. I guess we just walked there. I thought they were saying like you launch something from the map, but okay. Would this mission be considered a strike? I wonder. I need to level up my Matter Spark, bro. These fallen are like barely getting zapped. Okay. Let's see if we have anything to infuse. 22 is the highest. 9. 13. I haven't got a single heavy, which is holding me back. What do we got here? 29, 20, 32. Definitely gonna infuse these. Chat, did we not put mods on our boot? I could have sworn we went through all this and we put mods on our boots. Yeah, you can level up Matter Spark. Yep. You're gonna unlock like different abilities and stuff for it as you go along. Okay, that's 32. Definitely need to infuse my chest. We just got gauntlets. Those are 30. I don't have to infuse that just yet. And then my helmet. Did we? Oh, we got the tech sec. Well, I can swap because we're actually using stasis right now. Let me swap. We can use Spirit of Caliban and Liars. I think that's gonna work well. Infuse this. Nope, let's do that. All right, we need to get that teleporter cannon. Where is... Here we go. So we come over here, and then I guess we just shoot. And then this activates. Okay, simple enough. And then we can disable these barriers. Perfect. Requires in-depth knowledge of unfamiliar language. So I guess you have to kind of learn the Ionian language. And the more you learn it, I'm assuming that you earn this stuff here to be able to open up these chests. Because we did that earlier, but you know, it didn't work. It doesn't work for this. What the hell was that? It didn't work for this chest, so probably we need to hit like a certain tier or something like that. He said rip the drip. Bro, that's what happens, man. You know, when you get started in any new piece of content in Destiny, like the drip usually gets sacrificed. You know what I'm saying? It usually gets sacrificed. All right, we can't do this because we need to do that first. Okay, hold up. I need to become a ball, chat. Wait, I wonder for a second, does this do damage? It does do damage. Okay. And it's infinite ammo too? Bruh. It's a cheat code. Alright, we're gonna use Matter Spark and we gotta head over to here. The more I do this, the more I was gonna say the more I do this, the more I think I'm starting to like it. And then that happened. Besides that, I think I am starting to like the puzzle aspect of this though. Oh, I need this. Like again, it's at least right now it's nothing like crazy difficult, but you know, it requires some thought, consideration, which I appreciate. It's definitely non-linear. It's very much like do this thing, go back, go get this thing, come back, do this thing. So yeah, you definitely get that sense. You definitely get that sense. Wait, wasn't there a cannon in here? No, we gotta go back. I thought there was a cannon on this side. I guess not. Man, these dudes respawn quick. Alright, now we take the cannon. Get you out the way. Oh, there's a... No, that's what we shot already, right? We need to go up here. We need to go up here and then shoot that. Then we step on this. And now we're on this side. Disable the barrier. So that's cool, man. We're like literally unlocking our way through the planet. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Yep, that feels a whole lot better because earlier we were doing like no damage. Oh shit, goodbye. Whoa, what? Since when did the Fallen get an upgrade where they can do that? I thought he fell off the ledge. He said psych. Like what? Since when can they do that, chat? I've never. I don't think I've ever seen a Fallen fall and then teleport back up. Like Warlocks and Titans need that ability. I'm just saying. Y'all, like Warlocks and Titans, I would message Bungie ASAP and say, give me that ability, because what? That's insane. Okay. Maybe we go up here. Get a better vantage point. Nope, missed me with that shit. He tried to just... Okay, so this dude got the strand gun, which we saw in the trailer, but... Oh, you weak as shit. Did we get Alkane Mutation? Alkane Mutation. Enemies are dropping materials now? A lot of little weird things going on in the campaign. With like all these different materials and stuff, I'm curious how all of that stuff is gonna come together. We need a cannon, chat. So let's... Bro, what are these plants? Okay, here's the cannon. I know we can go this way. And then there's something down there. Let's go this way. Teleport. Okay, we can't disable this barrier.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
So all of a sudden, conveniently, Lodi just has a contact within the Fallen rank. Just all of a sudden, chat. Just all of a sudden. Mans is sus. Mans is sus. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. I think it's Puny, but Puny, we've already done our giveaways for the day. We actually gave away 4 copies of Edge of Fate today, including 1 Ultimate Edition. So tomorrow we're going to be giving away some more codes. But our giveaways for today are concluded. But if you want to enter for tomorrow, be sure to hit that follow button and tune in tomorrow. But for now, we're just kind of chilling on the campaign. But you're more than welcome to stick around if you like. Mission transient. Okay, I think this is what we need to do, chat. Yeah, there's nothing else around. I thought, okay, this is interesting. So we were working our way over to the mission, but getting dialogue from the mission, that in the public space? Interesting. Okay. Follow Lodi's lead to House of Exile power facility and shut down their generators before the Archon's warships finishes its preparations. Wait. What? Oh, it's doing that weird thing. Yeah, there's like this weird visual bug that I've noticed. Like if you're not a certain distance or a certain angle away, the prompt to start these missions or interact with stuff is not popping up. So just try to move around a little bit, but there it is. Say, hear me out. Lodi is 3 fallen in a trench coat. Imagine. Okay, let's do our first mission. Or second mission? Is this the second mission, chat? I want to say that it is. I want to say that it's the second mission. Because the first mission is when we got here, and then we've kind of been doing some quests. Like, on the planet. But this is like the second mission I want to say that we loaded into. It's kind of giving Strike vibes a little bit.
All right, Guardian. This
Another
has to be
train.
the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Okay. Do we just go in? I guess we just go in. I wonder if there's like Easter eggs inside this train. Because how is this working, dude? Like, what is happening when we go through these trains? Because we can't see anything outside, unfortunately. No Easter eggs there. But it's just a way to like move around Kepler, which is weird. Like, are we moving through time when we do that? Disable the House of Exile's power plant.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Microcosm just rips, bro. It just rips. Yeah, the train stuff is pretty cool.
Why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I'm actually low-key kind of intrigued by this Fallen guy. Like, usually I don't really care for the Fallen, besides Mithrax. But, there's something interesting about this character. I don't know why. He sounds very, like, human-like. Doesn't really sound like a Fallen. But whether or not we're about to fight him, we're gonna find out in a sec. What do we need to do? Oh, disable barriers. Yep. There we go. For folks who are pulling up in the chat to enter the giveaway, giveaways are done for today, but we will be continuing giveaways tomorrow. So again, feel free to follow. We'll be live tomorrow, giving away some more copies of Vegefate. We've already given away a ton of stuff today. Ton of stuff today, but we will continue that tomorrow. I know there's folks making rounds on YouTube right now, trying any way they can to find a chat that's doing a giveaway. So, you know, good luck to the folks out there who are trying to win a copy. But yeah, our giveaways are done for today.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Oh, this guy is crazy. What? I mean, he's talking about how violent we are. Bro, you guys are literally attacking us. What you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What the hell is going on in here? Reach the station generators. Where is that? I think I left it. I'm over here looking around the room too much. Let's go back. I think I passed the generators. Oh, Here we go. Disable these. Who did we just spawn?
Look alive, hero. They're piping in.
Oh, not with the mines, dog.
Sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Sure likes to talk.
Son of
Making
a
show of us
bitch.
barging into his house.
Okay. I see. I see. Let's. Oh, you know what? Before we start that, let me grab this scout rifle. Let me grab this scout rifle. It only took me 4 hours and 20 minutes to remember that I have a season pass. Only 4 hours. What did it drop at actually? 26? It's probably gonna be better than what I'm using right now, so let's switch, shall we? Let's use Watchful Eye. My heavies are... yeah, it's like 13, that's not that bad. We'll use the Scout. And I don't have any other primaries, but we'll use a Scout. We'll see what it's like. Yeah, only 4 hours, bro. Only 4 hours. Bro, nobody mentioned actually that I wasn't using the new Scout. Red just mentioned it. He was like, yo, bro. Look at that. He's like, you use that new Scout? I'm like, what new Scout? Oh, forgot.
Native cyto colonies. So, slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my shit.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give it a sight one of this final test.
This guy is insane.
My house.
Trying to get Derek to use it.
Into a console and I can override that barrier.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's take down these barriers and let's try this again. Hopefully this time we don't get cooked. These spawns are kind of nuts too. Like when we get on that plate, it's gonna get pretty crazy. Yep, here we go.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn
Sons of
cave-in.
crabs.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Perfect. Caliban's was a perfect choice on that class item, chat. I think right now we're using Liar's Caliban on my roll. Oh, god damn, them snipers hurt.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without...
I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. What? That's insane. You get swarmed like crazy in there. All right. We do have stasis, but you know what? Let me try stasis again. I just need to pop that shit. What is the BP Exotics ability? The BP Exotic? What are you talking about?
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form
What's
of
the
power from
BP
these
Exotic?
native cyto colonies.
Oh, Battle Pass.
Deathless was foretold.
Bruh.
See how they must kill as prophesied. Give it a sight one of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
We'll take a look at the Scout in a minute. Dude, BP can mean anything when you're talking about, you know, exotics. Let's see. Gotta find a little bit of a better strategy here to approach this, so we don't get cornered by all those. It's the stasis shanks too. They're like going crazy. It is definitely the stasis shank. We're gonna use our machine gun actually. I pulled this insane roll at the end of Heresy. I'll show you guys in a second. This roll was nuts. A depth shiny roll too.
A show of us barging into his house.
Where's that captain? I want to eliminate this captain real quick.
Unless he sees that coming.
Alright, we gotta get over there. 37 seconds.
Kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Perfect. Put that up there. Oh, nah, get these snipers out. Sniper's gonna catch me slipping. Get rid of the captain. See, it's not too bad. You just kind of have to slow down and navigate the room in the ads. I know I'm gonna need ammo in a second here.
Alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close.
Yep, I got a ghost. I got it. Okay. Oh, them freaking flying dudes. Alright, we got that mine. Oh, that heavy might actually come in clutch. I was needing heavy so bad. Abilities come back. Right, let's take this way. 15 seconds. Heavy brick is about to drop too, which is clutch. Oh, nah, jump. Oof. Ooh, I just got back on this shit with 0 seconds. Come on, baby. Oh my God. Yo, that was nuts. That was nuts. We had no time on the clock right there when I got out. That was insane. This room was probably the craziest room that we've been in so far. It's probably the craziest room. I need some ammo. A brick should have dropped somewhere. Maybe I picked it up.
Okay, Guardian. We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Okay.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
All right, puzzle time, chat. Let's see, what do we got to shoot? Got this in here, teleport. We've also got that there to get out. Let's go in here first. Okay, activate matter spark. Oh. Oh shit, where are we supposed to go though? Where are we supposed to go with the matter spark? That's what I did not check. Oh, we need to charge the things up. We need to charge the things up.
The deathless kneels before the giver with your blessing.
What?
Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not without tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the giver. To trap draw our house into folly.
Wait, yo, was Lodi just trying to play the Archon? Is that what he was just doing? What is this man's game? What is he trying to do? How do we get up here with Matter Spark? See, the thing is here. Oh, duh, just go this way. All right. Let's do that again. Go up to the right. Okay, go up this way. Jump. Yep, that should be it. All right, batteries overloaded. An exile pylon has been charged. Relocator closed. Okay, now we gotta do. Oh shit! We literally just shoot it. I thought that was one of the relocator things. All right, that was the generator. Bet. They are not gonna like that. Defend against house exile. Yep. I figured they weren't gonna like that. Sheesh. This one about to get spicy, Chad. Hold up. I only got 69 rounds left. But we do have the relocator, which has unlimited ammo. Oh, this guy. Whoa, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Yo, this dude is using Void, Strain. What? Is he a Bane? Hold up. Oh, he is a Bane, a Gravity Bane. Okay. Oh, this son of a bitch. Bro, what in the hell? That's what a Gravity Bane does? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, bro. Are we gonna have to do that whole thing again? That was a good fight. That was a good ass fight. Yo, Gravity Banes? That was insane. That's... Jesus. Oh, no way. We gotta do that shit again. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, do we? Yeah, we do.
Okay, Guardian.
Shit.
We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
All right, let's do it.
Immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever
You said I'm
portion of
cooked?
the house is trying to power up.
Bruh.
Probably why they tried to blow us up.
That dude is mad strong, though. Well, if it's a Gravity Bane again. Because the first time he did that ability, it caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell was that? Because he had that gravity shit, and he had the strand stuff to suspend me. He kind of caught me off guard there. I was like, what the hell is this purple shit?
The deathless kneels before the giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not cloud tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the giver. To trap draw our house into folly.
I feel like, chat, I feel like Lodi at some point in the past was like a negotiator or something. And that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to manipulate the Archon with like human tactics. You know what I'm saying? That's why it comes across a little weird. Because it's not something that you've ever really heard in the Destiny universe. Because nobody in the Destiny universe knows about negotiation tactics and shit like that. We've never negotiated. We negotiate with bullets. That's it. Lodi is out here trying to use words and stuff. You said it sounded like he said that was not part of the deal. I didn't hear him say that. That I didn't hear him say. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We got some waves incoming. I got no super and barely any heavy. Let's actually grab this thing. I might just use this. Yeah, this might actually be broken. This might actually be the holy shit. This might be the play. We gotta see how much damage it does on the boss. It is messing these ads up though. Ooh, shit. The beautiful thing about the Fallen, bro, all their attacks track you around corners. Isn't that lovely, Chad? He said this is not part of the... And then he stopped talking. Did he? In the 2 times that I heard it, I swear I didn't hear him say anything about not being a part of a deal. But okay, I'll take your word for it. I could have definitely... Oh shit, get out. Perfect timing. I gotta get ready for the next wave so we can cook them. I'm completely out of heavy. That's gonna mess me up. Yeah, this thing doesn't do much damage to the boss, but it's gonna have to do. I wonder if it's weakening him. It looks like it is. I don't see a weakened buff, a weakened debuff. Oh, please, 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 please. Yeah, I don't see a weakened debuff, but oh shit! What is that? Like a gravity grenade? Bro has a vortex grenade, like a just super juiced vortex grenade, which is kind of busted. Hey, there we go. Second try. Oh, new hand cannon.
Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump. And you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Lodi is a very interesting character, bro. I don't think... I mean, Crow's kind of been that kind of character before, but he was more like naive in his trusting. I feel like Lodi is prepared for the repercussions of somebody betraying him. Like, he's not naive. Like, he doesn't think these guys are inherently good, but you know, he's still inquisitive, which is kind of curious. Kind of curious. That is very curious. He said Drifter got golden age PTSD. Facts. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I want to get into his backstory, bro. I want to see that cutscene from old Chicago. I actually have no idea where we're headed. Where's this taking me? Let's take a quick look. What are we doing next? Recover Strange Lake capsules across Kepler, return them to altar. Okay, locate Lodi in Augur's Bethel. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. You're waiting for Lodi to be the JFK killer? I've been seeing that on Twitter. That's hilarious. Like, the theories are hilarious. It's tied to something in the collector's edition, which I don't have mine just yet. Still waiting for mine to get delivered. There's been like a ton of delays for folks who pre-ordered the collector's edition. So apparently it's supposed to be here next week. We'll see, and when I get it, we'll check it out on stream.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway,
Oh, you gave him a
about these
coin?
aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Acquire the Acceleron from Spoil to access mission Saturnism. Yo, does anybody know if there's people out there who've already finished the campaign? People who've like just beelined it through the campaign? Because I'm not gonna lie, the way that the mission structure is in here, I kind of like it. Like, I feel like I can pick this up today, do a couple missions, get off, get back on tomorrow or something like that, and continue the campaign. And like the pace feels pretty good. Like, I don't feel like it's moving at such a rapid pace where it's like I need to stay on and just kill the campaign today. You know what I mean? Usually Destiny campaigns, that's kind of how they flow, where you jump on and it feels like you're just speeding through it. Especially with the way like the mission structures are. This feels different. This feels very different. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, but definitely feels different. Oh, you agree? We found another one of these. Monument to Failure. Why do they have so many monuments to failure? This structure is decorated with dented metal plates, scorch marks spatter across the surfaces, too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Like, what is the significance of these? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm curious if there's a visual bug here too, where there's actually something that's supposed to be floating here. Okay, let's see. Requires matter morph. Oh, we don't have that ability yet. We have the cannon, we have matter spark, but we don't have matter morph just yet. Yeah, we saw one of those earlier. It says the same thing. It's like their motto. But the only reason I say that is because the message from earlier was like a different description of like what was possibly over there. Because it sounds like it's a monument to failure, but it has to be an item, you know what I mean? So there's supposed to be an item that's up there that represents whatever failure it is that they're learning from. But both of those things don't have anything sitting on them. So I'm just curious if maybe it's a visual bug and it's not showing. 'Cause that's what it seems like. Alright, we got an ether charge. What do you gotta do with this? What do we do? Oh. Throw it up here. Simple enough. Mess up their ether supply. Okay, we do have matter spark. You know what we gotta start doing before we go matter spark? We need to find the hole and see where the hole is at. So we'll do that first. Find the hole, then matter spark. Oh wait, is it literally? It's literally right here. Okay. Well, we found the hole, chat. We go here. Oh, this is the shit from the trailer. That's what this is. Yep, this is literally the portion from the trailer. What is this, like a maze or some shit? Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words. Oh, I see. Grasp is another new Bane chat. Now I see what that is. Okay. So they pop those little strand things. Interesting. Okay, let's see. What do we gotta do in this room? We got the cannon. Oh wait, does this door open? Yep. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Now we're back out here. Now we can shoot this. Got it. See, the only thing that I think Bungie needs to do going forward with puzzles like this is not show the indicator of what you need to do. Or maybe like select an option or something like that. Or maybe if you do the campaign on Legendary, they don't show you where the thing needs to go, because I feel like that does also kind of remove some of the challenge, because I kind of like the idea of, you know, figuring out the puzzles, but it's like you get the cannon and it's like, where do I need to shoot, and then a marker just pops up. It's like, I'd prefer that not to be the case, especially if you're doing it on Legend. You know, but that's a minor thing. That's a minor thing. Nobody's playing Destiny campaigns because, you know, they're crazy difficult or anything like that. Such a good looking gun. It is a good looking gun. Yep. Wait, what? Yeah, it is a really cool looking gun. I'm gonna take a look and see what the perks and stuff do. Take a look at that in a sec. Yo, what's up with these captains out here just juking people? It's kind of like a shoddy, low-key. There we go. It's low-key kind of like a shoddy. 3-round burst. Ooh. Wait a second. Spread. Spread. Focus shot? Is that what that is? Interesting. So if you hold down the sights for a brief time, seems like it like focuses the shot, deals more damage. Oh, here we go. Now the boss is out. Exile Nezkris, Distribution Overseer. What? Yo, chat, what are we running into here? A cartel or something? What the hell? What kind of operation did we just run into? Oh shit. Yo, these dudes look so badass. They look so badass. Like, I want a piece of their armor or something. They look so friggin' cool. Gotta be one of the coolest enemies that Bungie's ever added to a faction. That's a cool attack. There we go. And you go invis on a kill? What? That's pretty clean. I'll take that chest. Another Acceleron spoil. Gauntlets.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
The Conductor.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
We got a Conductor mention right now? Maya? Question mark? Maya Sundaresh? Alright, I think we can leave through here. Yeah, that took me all the way back. Alright, where do we gotta go next, chat? We need to go... Oh, this is the mission. Okay, Saturnism. Got it. What time is it? 9:30? Chat, I think we might call it there for the day. We put a good 5 hours into today's stream. I think I'm gonna call it there because I gotta go get some work stuff done. Get ready for tomorrow, and then we gotta stream again tomorrow, so let me not kill myself all today. Gotta be present. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Because I go into the office tomorrow, but I think I should be able to be live tomorrow because we don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but this is a special occasion. So we'll probably be live around 5, I would say. We'll probably do giveaways all afternoon, finish up the codes that we have left. So yeah, we'll probably set that time up for like 5. But overall, day 1, enjoyed it. I'm gonna be working on some guide content in the meantime. Between now tomorrow's stream, I'm primarily probably gonna try to get in there and learn a whole bunch of these new systems. Like earlier, we took a look at the shooting range, which was, you know, a lot more. It has a lot more depth to it than I thought, with what you can do with testing and stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any testing for PvP stuff. That part does kind of suck. Hopefully that gets changed at some point or added in the future. We didn't even really play through the portal today. We mostly just stuck on Kepler and did mission stuff. So that's the next thing I want to do after we finish the campaign, is probably just explore some of these options like solo ops, the fire team ops, you know, PvP, see how the rewards work, and it will probably really push power levels. This dude. We'll probably push power levels because we want to try to get to 200. As y'all can see, it's going to take a while. And right now we're just playing Legend campaign. So probably by the time we hit the end of Legend campaign, we're going to be at whatever power level they said we need for the raid on Saturday. So we'll try to get that done before Saturday. Check out all the new systems. We're definitely going to dive into armor. I'm going to dive into weapons, tiering, loot sources, all that kind of stuff. So we got a lot of things to do, bro. We got a lot of things to do. It's gonna be a busy week, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, shout out to all the winners today. We'll be back tomorrow, finish up our giveaways, start giving out some emblem codes, hopefully finish up this campaign, and see what else Edge of Fate has in store. So you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I will catch you all tomorrow. Peace.